Word from the other side of the island is that this whole time you have been questing, there's been a villain on the rise. A gasp! But I have smashed a ton of villains. What's the big deal? So you have. I don't mean the usual random monsters. Soon you will meet the real deal. Real deal? What are you? Behold! Tremble and fear, playground town, for your reckoning is at hand. Your edifices of friendship shall burn, and your new lord shall rise from the ashes. I am the hour of playtime's end. I am the blight that turns your juice box sour. I am the monster in wait when the lights go out. I am Dark Lord, and you shall learn to fear the name. That is so cool. What? You are being the Dark Lord from the Legend of Hero, right? That is so awesome. I'm being the hero. Did you hear about me? My sister used to play all the villains, so I have never played with a real bad guy. But you have got a costume and everything. So you have been doing villain stuff all day? That's great. I've been doing hero stuff all day. Being monsters, making friends. Are you playing with your friends or make villains too? I thought you guys had so many plans. I can't wait to foil them. Hey, shut up. Oh, first of all, I'm not the Dark Lord, I'm Dark Lord. It's my original thing. Get it, right? And you won't be foiling anything. Not you or any of your little friends. I didn't build an army of darkness to get beat. I did it so I could do this. Now, minions, go. Lay waste to the playground. Minions, I said go. Is there supposed to be someone with you, or... Bummer, dude. Guess they didn't show. That's not it. They are regrouping, biding their time back at the lair. This was just a warning, a taste of what's soon to come. Lament your inevitable demise, playground utilities. Oh, well, do you want us to pretend that I'm not pretending? I'm coming back with my strongest forces to tear this town to bits board by board. The villain is going to win this time, and there's nothing you can do about it. When I said bad news, I was just hamming it up, but like, yikes, my bad, hero. It's okay. I still think having a villain is a cool idea. He seemed pretty young, and maybe he just got carried away role-playing. I don't know. When my kid sisters act like this, I try not to give it the time of day. Then again, if he really does have friends, and all of our hard work is in danger, I'm wondering how I missed them all day. Didn't you say they have been at this for a while? That's true. I have been all over the place. What did you mean by the other side of the island? Oh, you know the... Wait, pause. You mean none of you guys know what I'm talking about? Beats me. My dear friends, today are you blessed by the golden opportunity to have your minds absolutely blown. You all know that funny-looking stony thing on the little island. The building next to the beach near the overlook. The very same. To get there, and I will explain the rest. Now another peep for now, it will spoil the surprise. You know, last time we agreed to meet on the little island, I recall someone getting a bit lost. Burn. I swear I will be there this time. Okay, I will grab a few things and head straight there. I will catch up. Come on, let some of the guys know where I'm going. Last one there is a beautiful day. Isn't that a good thing? I want to be a beautiful daisy. Hero, wait up. I saw the kid yelling at me. Everything okay? Yeah, I'm okay. We're going to go make sure that he is okay too. Tom is going to take us to the other side of the island, whatever that means. Really? I think I might know. You should take this. It will be chilly. Tell everyone to dress warm and take pictures. Proud of you for having your own adventures. Keep sharing them with me, okay? Okay, I will bring back lots of stories if you take care of the town while I'm gone. Deal. You better catch up with your friends at the little island. Good luck out there, kiddo. Okay. Let's go to the other side. Let's go. If I can remember the controls properly. Maybe. Alright, so over this way somewhere. Was fast travel a thing in here? I don't remember. Big sis scarf. Cool. That's the gun. Okay, there's the scooter thing. I knew there was a scooter thing somewhere. Wee hee hee hee. Okay, can we go across the water? I genuinely don't remember. Okay, yeah, we can swim. Cool. Now, where are we going? There was a marker. There's the marker. Hey, y'all. Y'all ready? It's open. Yes, we have just been staring into the darkness for a while. They say if it stares back, you get to make a wish. I got my wish. This door makes getting to the other side a breeze, and it's not always open. Doesn't that strike you as a little dangerous? I have concerns about ending up on the other side. The haunted door's open. That bodes well. You see what I mean? Ladies, gentlemen, Averys, trust me on this one. Maybe you would feel safer behind our kingdom's resident hero. What do you say, hero? I literally cannot wait another second to enter that dark, scary hole. Lead on, good buddy. Welcome to the other side, rookies. It's quiet and dark. My eyes are still adjusting. Minions, quit messing around. It's Dark Lord, and those must be his friends. Ruth, stop trying to get them off. Set them off. They are supposed to be for attacking the town. I mean, that's not why I bought them originally. They are really not for kids, but try to relax, darling. She's only setting off one. Just a teensy little test flight. Yeah, dude, I told you we'll save the rest for your battle or whatever. Can we not just, like, have our own fun first? So it's true, you guys are planning to wreck the town. How did you... Yeah, sure, that's the plan. What's it to you? Sorry, not going to happen. My friends worked hard on it. As if you could ever hope to stop us, foolish champion. Your tail is as good as Smolder's. Emilio, what are you doing? What? We are supposed to be villains, aren't we? I'm playing the part. I thought it was a despicable performance. Bravo. Alright, just don't expect that kind of energy from me. What I expect is, excuse me, is this all supposed to be an act? Because those look like real fireworks. Oh, they are for sure real, trust me. Some of them look special grade too. What does that mean? It means your little tail is going to blow up in smoke, princess. Excuse you, princess. Again, not happening. Don't be so sure. Bro, can you not look at me like that? You're creeping me out. Stop. Stop being like this, all of you. This is not how it's supposed to go. We spent all day building and setting it up, and now look. You guys built things too? Yes, I told you I am an army of darkness. Everyone down here is my minion. These three are my master minions who rule their domain with an invincible monster. If we could just start over, or everybody away from the fireworks. Oh dear. Those were definitely special grade. Must have shook the whole island. Everyone alright? We are fine. This game is rated E. Amazing. Perfect. One teensy test flight. I thought those were sparklers. Were they missiles? I told you they weren't for kids. It's cool, it's cool. The kids said they are fine. Let's just scram before any rangers show. Scram to your designated battle stations. Are you serious right now? Yes, you all caused this mess. The least you can do is defend our turf. Or would you rather I... No. Fine. Your minions will go stand around and do nothing. by ourselves a game. Good. Hear that, Green Hero? This isn't over. I'll be plotting your demise in the dark. They're right there, man. You don't have to scream. Quit running off. Are you kids really all good over there? Yeah, we are rated E. What? Alright, well, I guess we will get going then too. Au revoir. Zeros, try digging your way out of this one. Dude, seriously? What? Major bummer. There's a whole lot to see just past this spot. Is there any other way in, Tom? Do you guys still want to go? Because if you wanted to bail, I would totally get it. Yes, I want to see what the fuss is about. Plus, we should try to keep an eye on Darkroll and his dudes. I'm a little nervous, but I want to go give that Amberly girl a piece of my mind. Alright. Trip to the other side is still a go. Think there's like a service tunnel or something around here? Let's fan out and see what we can find. I think the game audio might be a little loud, maybe it looks like. Let's turn it down just a little wee bit. Yeah, that might be better. Something like that. Okay. Oh wow. Tom, it's beautiful. Right? And we are barely past the entrance. It goes way deeper. Slick moves, hero. That's why you always bet on the hero. It's a little chilly. Yeah, my sister said it would be cold. You guys should bundle up. Well, it's a cave. Caves are naturally colder. Their temperature stays at a consistent degree. Which way do you think they went? Always straight to busyness with the sky. Take a second to soak it in, man. I will see the sights on my way there. I'm still worried about the town. Dark Lord mentions playing up his forces. Maybe we should do the same. That's a great idea, Jill. and we can pick out our favorite spots to share later. Sounds good. I'm going to camp under the lighthouse in case you guys need another side veteran on call. The lighthouse. Yeah, it's this huge artsy chandelier down the path. Basically an electric sun. You can't miss it. Oh, and Hero, one more thing. If any of Dark Lord's minions aren't taking the leadership, send them my way. Alright, I'm going to get going. Be safe, guys. Good luck, everyone. Okay, so we probably have to make friends with all the minions. Because I could definitely get the fact that that one girl was not happy with the leadership. That one, something about standing alone and being bored. And yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. So let's go bring the party. Let's go bring the party to these people. Hey, so full disclosure, I goofed up. I was trying to pull off some new web tricks and things got a little out of hand. Now all these drawings are strung up in my threads. Do you think you could get them loose, please? Oh, yeah, I could do that. I almost had it done before I even talked to you, actually. You are an absolute lifesaver, thank you. Sorry about the webbing all over you and your drawings, though. It's fine. I've been gathering up different kinds of junk like this all day. Rude. That's not junk. That's high quality thread right there. Sorry, maybe I'll make something cool with it then. Apology accepted. You have my permission to use my cool thread for something cool, and you know where to find me if you need any more. Oh, okay. Okay, so we just figure out how to make new things? How do we see? Okay, so sticky shield. If it touches the shield, it's not going anywhere. Okay. Alright. Yeah, all that's made. Spider web, great for beginner web tricks. Okay. I wonder if Ask Jill works down here. Does Ask Jill work down here? That would be nice if it does. Alright, so what was... Oh. Okay, I guess now we're just hanging for places. Okay. I guess we're Spider-Man now. Okay. Huh. Okay. Interesting. If it isn't my most enthusiastic pal paying me a visit on my home turf. Yes, I wonder where you dug off to. None other than my favorite crash pad in the park. Remember those tunnels I told you about? Now you can blast them open yourself. Next time you see some rubble around, pull a bomb at it for your old pal before you flint. Okay. We all do. What you doing, Martin? What you doing over here? I think I'll head this way with all the rails and wires. Reminds me of an album cover or something, so that's cool. You can also hear that weird goose snickering, so that's the objective, I guess. Okay. Hi, I tried a couple tricks and got a few more things tangled up. Oops. Accidents happen, right? We have just got to make the best of it. Think of it as decorating. Okay, gotcha. What's all this equipment for? It is to catalog zoologically dubious phenomena such as cryptids. What's that? A cryptid is like a creature that is real, but they are very good at hiding, so some people think they are not real, like Bigfoots or Mothman. So you are hunting for real life fantasy creatures. They are evasive even to professionals, so yes, I would like to find them, but my hope is low. But it is fun to pretend as if we have found them, yes? Yeah, that sounds like fun. You'll have fun too. Good. Very good. Okay. The cryptid. It is made to look differently than we might have actually found him already, actually, bro. We were exploring and we found this unique thingy. We might have actually found him already. There are so many about, but not so many. It seems to be that you have, yeah, we already started found. Yeah, we were exploring a barber work. It has a good story, many of the sightings, but few of the capture. Good job. Because so many unusual beasts are this small size, and with hair, amateur cryptozoologists they see it everywhere. The stories say that it eats the hairs of other beasts right off their own body and adds to its own. But you and I do not have hairs, so how do we know? Maybe ask a haired friend to test later. I hope so. Okay. This is very good to my research, which is real. An item idea for you. I wish for you to continue to. Okay, so there's more of those things around, and we'll get more items. Okay. What item did we just get? Oh, a shield type. Okay. A battering ram. Okay. A battering ram, huh? Huh. Okay, now we can skate on a battering ram, I guess. Interesting. Hello, friend. No time to chat. I'm hot on the trail of my missing brother in arms. He's right around this next bend. I can feel it. Oh, are you missing your friend, bro? Wonder where your friend went. They are walking in circles around each other. They are literally okay. So what? I have to block one of their paths or something? Is do I have to hold one of them up? What if I just hold one of them up by talking to them? Will that allow them to catch up to each other? Hey, stop and talk to me, bro. No, that makes the other guy stop as well. So what? Do I have to somehow? Oh wait. What if I make him all sticky and make him stop moving with his shield? Oh wait. Do. Um. Keep getting my button presses mixed up here. Hey, stop. Stop. Stop where you are. Stop where you are. No, he just walks through me. Okay. What if I use sticky web? Um. Okay, I already have sticky web equipped. What if I use sticky web? No, because that just does that. There's probably some way we can like make them stop moving, right? Stop moving. You're going to catch up to your friend if you stop moving. You silly. Okay. So yeah, there's got... Oh, wait. Oh, what if we break this thingy? Then they can't walk in circles. The trail's gone cold. How on earth do I find... Oop, there they are, silly. Pardon me, sir. I didn't... Oh my god, Matthew! Dave, I knew I would find you if I followed your trail. My trail? I was following your trail. That can't be right, can it? Probably because of the world being round. Yes, of course, we must have walked around the whole world. No wonder I'm so pooped. We should report discoveries to the police immediately. Okay, but don't run ahead to all. You silly fillies. You sillies. Okay, so you can see what the charm is right there. So this does something like called a dash. I'm guessing that helps us move faster. Okay, so this is definitely new. Yeah, we found two more beasts. I don't know how many beasts there are, but we found two more. I'll share with it your secrets. The Brambler Stalker is known to hide in the dense forest and attack the people. Very dangerous. It is spiky to cut even metal like a car, but eats only plants. Why did it strike at us? Maybe it's just shy, you know? You are very skillful to catch this creature, or perhaps lucky. Very good work. Yes, another one, a Yarrowling. Delicate one. This is Yarrowling, which hides well amidst the wildflowers. Very, very good hider. You have the sharp eye, able to move about, very slow, but usually does not move. It loves to eat of the sun, like the plants, maybe insects also. Very slow, but if you pass it over one day, it may vanish the next day. They can move fast some of the time. Who knows? Oh, we got a new thingy. An item idea for us. Is that a record? Are we going to be able to speed on a record? It doesn't sound like a good idea for the record. It sounds like a way to scratch it, really. Oh, it makes a record scratching sound too. Oh no, we're scratching the record. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, take a look at the achievements real quick. Um, I feel like there was one that was associated with the web slinging thingy. Um, no, was there not? Okay, no. Maybe not. Oh, it's the web shield. Okay. So I think all the rest are just completing quests. And yeah, okay, so there's nothing else related to a specific item. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello, bot. Likely ban invader indeed. Yes, it is a ban invader. It's a bot. Soliciting bot viewers, which I don't even know if they work. If they do, feel free to. Never mind. Should have finished that. Anyway, banned and reported. Whoa, Avery, what is all this? Well, I was looking over for Dark Lord and his minions, but I couldn't find them anywhere. I thought I saw them a couple times, but it kept being a rock, which was distracting because the rocks here are very pretty, and that's why I haven't found anything yet. And this antenna thing, right? Then I was trying to think who's the best at finding people, and only one answer came to mind. Spies, super spies like in the movies. They track people all over the world. I built a cool spy tower with all the latest people finding technology. Okay, very interesting. Now I know what you were thinking. Avery, spies are not fantasy. It's not even from even the other non-fantasy stuff from before. It's a whole new thing. That's why, in a shocking twist, I will reveal that this is not a spy tower at all. It's a wizard tower. Real life wizard radar technology. How does it work? I don't know. Let's turn it on and find out. Scanning, scanning, sending out a people finding signal. Any bad guys out there? Where are you? Yeah, bad guys, where are you? This is technology, by the way, so you have to tell us. And we have lots of batteries, so we can do this for a long time. Infinite magic wizard batteries. Can you guys keep it down, please? It worked. It's you guys. Listen, sorry about earlier. On behalf of all of us, that wasn't cool. Did you need me for something, like to make it up to you? Some sort of villainy, maybe, or a dastardly deed to foil. You're doing wizard spies right now, so if you wanted to fire a mega laser or destabilize a government, that would be nice. What? Listen guys, I was up all night cramming for an exam. I don't have any lasers or governments. That's okay, we can overthrow the college system for you. You want us to overthrow the school system so you don't have to study for exams anymore? What department should it have? Department of Wizards, Secretary of Cool Sticks, Council of Bugs, and stuff. Those are great. I will draft the Constitution. Do you want to go establish trade relations? Time out. Where does all that energy come from? Let's keep the plot simple here. There's supposed to be a big monster here. I just dropped the ball on it. Give me some time to put something together, okay? Meanwhile, you guys, gather an army to fight it. Yes, that. Do that, and I will get started with a little... You heard the lady, hero. We need an army, which of course means we need a government, so there's a lot of work to do. Yeah, okay, I'll go round some people up. Okay. Gather friends. Okay. Miss Turney build an army. I haven't seen her move at all. She has moved a little bit, but also in between government planning, I am helping her. Find those forces, hero. The economy depends on it. Okay, so we've got the two ants and the spider. Okay, so we have to go help people to gather an army. Oh, okay. We must go gather an army. Okay, we need one more person. Hey, have you seen someone around here? Sure, lots of someones. Right, this one is my friend. He has an orange shirt and is like spiky. I've been looking for him for hours. Hours! He bet I couldn't find him and it started out fun, but now I'm getting worried. 1 second, I'm gonna look around. Thanks a million. You mean this guy right here? Keep your voice down. Sorry. I think your friend is looking for you. Yes, they have been searching in circles for ages and haven't looked this way once. They said they were worried. Come on, please don't rat me out. I've got to see how long it takes them. I'll cut you in on the scrap from the bet if you play it cool. Did you happen? No. Nope, didn't see him. Nope, couldn't find him anywhere. Oh, shucks. Well, thanks for the help. I'll just keep looking myself. And by looking, you mean looking in this general direction, yes. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that was the correct answer or not, but, yeah, cool. Now we have enough friends to go do the one thing.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
We must hurry and build an army. The villain may sleep, but nevertheless her forces grow. Do they? I haven't seen her move at all. She has moved a little bit, but also in between government plans I am helping her. Wait, did that not count? Hold up. Oh. Oh! Each of the 3 people have different friends. So those 2 that we got. Okay, so we have to find friends in this specific area and slumbering root specifically. Oh. That's interesting. That's an interesting way of doing. Okay. Okay. I'm tracking. Well, we got 2 friends in the other area. So I guess there's more here in slumbering root somewhere we can find. Okay, so how many friends are in slumbering root period? Because if that cryptid guy counts, then that, for all I know, there's only 4 total. Right? So if the cryptid guy counts, we might have to go find some more cryptids. Did we find any cryptids outside of the roots? I don't know. Have a seat by the fire, traveler, if you got a story to tell. Nothing scares you, huh? So do we have to try to scare you? That glint in your eye, I've seen it before. You've been around, seen some things, am I right? Me, I've seen it all. Wicked kings, invincible monsters, nothing scares me no more. I don't even remember what it feels like being afraid. I miss it a little. Lets you know you are alive. What do you say, traveler? Think you got a story that'll scare me? It'll have to be a real good one. Maybe. My friends are a lot better at telling stories than me, but I could try. It all started when there was no more milk in the fridge. I didn't even get to the scary part yet. I thought I saw a bug. Wasn't the story? Carry on. Alright. All the stores in town were closed. Did I scare you? Just got some bubble soap in my eye. Was nothing. Not for a tough customer like me. Keep going, it was just getting good. Okay, well the really scary part is that the entire weekend was ruined. That was just it, was it? Okay. You're disappointed at me. Take it easy, I was just messing around. I didn't disappoint you. Not really, I just wish I could tell better stories. Well, you sure came around in the end. That stunt was terrifying. Here, for your trouble, and make them stories a little less scary next. Oh, okay, friend. Oh, we got Bubble One. Bubble One. Bubble One. Bubble One. Bubble One. Spin jump. Float up high and come down sparkling clean. Okay. Oh, we're a princess and we're sparkling. Okay, that was 4. Look at that. That was 4. Apparently that guy got it. When I see a mushroom, I can break. When I see a few mushrooms, I can break. Okay, so we can do like a spin jump or something now. Cool. We're a bubble princess. We're a bubble spewing princess. And that's pretty much like a spin jump now. Like we can just go around floating everywhere now. Oh, is there a limit to how many times we can do it? 2, okay. So we're limited by 2 times, but that's still a pretty good jump that we got up on that. That's some pretty good jumpage there, alright. Yeah, I like that. Oh, thank you for coming over. I'm in a bit of a a jam. Sure thing, what's wrong? Well, some tyrant has monopolized the dripstone pools and is kicking up quite a wave. So I'm on my way to the roots where it's more calm. But I'm dreadfully afraid of the dark. Really, how did you get all the way over here? I shut my eyes and ran like the Dickens, but now my poor foot is exhausted and I have lost my nerve. Perchance could I trouble you to escort me there and keep to the water where it's bright? Only the water. What about other lights like candles? It's just that they might burn out at any moment, whereas the water shall always glow. If you must leave the water, please only jump and land back in the water. Okay, got it. Get to the roots, only touch the water. Can do. You have made me as happy as a clam. Well, you know what I mean. Let me just... Okay. Onward and upward to the roots, but only in the water, please. Okay, well, this could get interesting. We made it. Oh joy, it's so bright and so wet and so calm. I may kick up a little wake myself. Thank you, hero. Your kindness shines even in the dark. Yay, another friend. Now we've got 5. Okay, cool. And we got a new item, it looks like. What item? A jar. Glowy junk that makes cave water and soon some other stuff glow. Okay, so now we can make things glow, I guess. Oh, we got get out of the water. Oh, it's shiny. Alright. Oh, we're spreading glowy. Oh, we're spreading glowy stuff all over the place. Alright. Alright. Alright, I even found an extra. I found a bunch of people for the army. Great, let's go tell her. Yeah, we even found an extra one. Okay, I got an army together. Are you ready to battle? More or less. Didn't really have time for a big monster, just rounded up a bunch of little skeletons. Hope that's okay. That sounds great. The Lich Queen summons her army of the undead. The Department of Necromancy is on red alert. The Dow Bones drops 400 points. Right, just do me one favor. If I'm going to keep up with all this, I really need to get some sleep. Promise me next time I lay down, nobody will wake me up again for a while. Okay, we promise. Cool. I will get the cardboard set up. You two, rally our troops. Yeah, do that. Just rally softly, please. Okay. Is everyone ready to battle? We are ready, Governor. How about you, hero? Soon there will be no turning back. Are you ready for anything? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this. Alright, just gotta prop up some skeletons. Just gonna... Okay. Yeah, right, okay. Somehow I was not ready for that. Should we wake her up? We did promise we would. Maybe we can still battle quietly. Yeah, like spies. Just like spies, it's a super spy espionage adventure. Change of plan, everyone. We are doing spies. Get ready for spies. Hero, your new mission, if you feel like doing it, is to take out all these skeletons without waking the sleeping leech. Now keep an eye on her, so watch for my signals. Green signal means go. Yellow means watch out, and red means stop. Okay, there's an achievement related to this, isn't there? This is Roost Quest. And we have, I think that, yeah, let the leech sleep. This is Ruth. We have to beat Ruth's minigame while she's paying attention. So does that mean we have to do the last one on red? We have to get ready to do the last one on red. Is that what that means? Man, that was a solid nap. Feels like I slept for days. Pretty soon I'll be sleeping for days. Wait, dude, I totally flaked on those kids. How long was I out? Maybe if I hurry up, I can set up all these. Where did all my skeletons go? Look, she's awake. Should we get her up to speed? Then after I beat the last skeleton, I was awarded a medal for bravery. The ceremony was beautiful. We did all that without me waking up. That's a little embarrassing. I'm still not sure I can keep up with you guys, but the nap sure helped. Thanks for that. Of course, rest is very important. Sure, I just thought since you were Darkbird's friends, you might be extra invested like he is. We just met him today. We thought he was your friend. I'm mostly here to hang with my main girl Amberly and our buddy Emilio. Honestly, between all this village stuff and being so drained, I have barely seen them today. I get that she has her responsibilities. I have just been trying to make it easy for her. Are you having any fun? Nobody likes being bossed around, you know, but that hasn't happened in a while. Ruth, you still haven't completed your monster. Hey kid, I did actually. Then where is it? These guys beat it. I didn't even see it yet. How convenient for you that it should happen to already be gone. Yeah, tough break I guess. No, it doesn't count. You guys have to fight something else. A Dark Lord approved monster. I'm not doing all that, man. You can, but I need a breather. Awesome, thanks for being completely useless. Hey now, people aren't for being used. Not this one, that's for sure. I'm going to go talk to people who get things done. Going to be a long car ride home later. Are you feeling okay? Sure, don't worry about it. Listen, he's just a kid. I mean, even younger than you guys by a lot, I think. Eventually, he will learn that not everything will go his way. Maybe we can help things go more his way to make the learning easier. Nice of you guys to be so patient and play along, though. I will always play along with their quests afoot. Well, get back to hunting, buddy, because this quest is complete. Yay! Quest complete. Okay, but we didn't do it with the other thing, right? Bonehead. A spool so thick it breaks rocks now. Now you've got two. Okay. I could probably round up some more skeletons. Okay, we can try again, I guess. Beat Ruth's minigame while she's paying attention. Does she not actually... What does she do when she wakes up? Do I actually have to wake her up? Okay, so when it hits the red, there's a cooldown period after it hits the red that you're not supposed to move. That's where you're... Okay, so that got it. Okay. Understanding the minigame. Understanding. It's a sneaking mission. There we go. Beat Ruth's minigame while she's paying attention. Done and done. Very good. Because we do love our achievements if we are possible to get them. Although I have a feeling finding all the scrap is going to be fun, but hopefully if we beat the main story, our sister will help us find the scrap. Okay, so Amberlee's, we have to defeat her in a fair enough race, whatever that means. And then completing Non's research, and then Emilio has, I guess, 5 different endings. But other than that, that's the main things we have to pay attention to for the achievements. Alright. Did we get anything new to craft? I don't think so. Not the skull helmet thingy. Okay. Yes, what is it? Nothing. I'm just a traveling hero looking for quests. Oh my gosh, do not talk to me about quests right now. My Royal Knights just spent like an hour getting totally lost on a simple patrol. Now they are on quest probation, which stinks because it's like my entire workforce. I have some choice words for my rival queen, but no one I trust to send the message. I could deliver a message for you, and one when stranger hindering royal affairs. I suppose I don't have much choice. I'm not saying it out loud. I'll send you with a note, and you have to please swear not to read. Yep, totally, I swear. Fine, here. I'm going to read it. I'm going to read it. She should be with her subjects on the cliff up there by the waterfall. Try not to wander off. I've had enough of my heroes being lost. I'm reading it. What's the note say? Can I see the note? Where's the note? I want to read the note. It won't let me read the note, will it? Boo. Oh no, it's a ghost. Ah! Ah! I got you. You got me so bad. I did. I got you so bad. I did. That was great. Do you want to be friends? Yeah. Okay, bye. See you later. Oh, okay. Ghost. Ghost go boo. Scary ghost. Boo. Boo indeed. Boo indeed. Boo. Okay, that was cute. Just random little ghost just over here getting us. I really like the look of that skull, though. That looks kind of badass, if we're being honest. Alright, we may have gas. We may be able to fix fish nuggets tonight. We may. That would be awesome. He didn't actually say he turned it back on. He just kind of drove off and came in and verified and stuff. So I don't know for sure. But maybe. Was that a secret chest? That would be kind of cool. Oh, there's something up here. Cool. Okay. Oh, there's some stuff up here. I see. Okay. Oh, this goes on up, doesn't it? Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, this thing goes on up, doesn't it? Okay. Oop. Lots of areas to explore. Cool.
Stream Elements said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
That sure was something good, fella. I owe you big time. With you around, we can show those no-good doers what's more. In fact, did we? Okay, we completed something. Sure as shoot, now you'll be gliding down these tracks like a breeze. Downhill, uphill, don't matter none. It will get you where you're going fast. Oh, cool. We got a hard hat as well. Rusty, trusty, dim, and dusty. Alright, thank you, friend. I guess we wanted us to beat up the pirates, and we beat up the pirates. Cool. Hi. Oh, great, now you find me. Tom said to hide from the hero, so I've been hiding here for hours. I had practically given up on ever being found. Sorry, I didn't know this place existed a while ago. Well, better late than never. I will head back to the playground. I've got tons of ideas. We will definitely get your big sister to play with you for sure. About that, I got everyone together and built a town, but it didn't get work, so my friends helped me get closure, and I told my sister it was okay, but then she played anyway, so I missed it. I missed the whole thing. All the twists and turns. Curse my hide and seek prowess. It's okay. There's a new quest down here now. I could still use your help. A new quest, you say? Yes, yes. Okay, hero. I will help in your quest. Yay! But of course, you have to find me. Oh, okay. Then I won't be so easy to find again. Truly, this will be my magnum opus. Hiding doesn't even begin to describe it. I will become shadow. I will be lost to society forever. My name will be stricken from all records. Now close your eyes and count to 10. Okay. Okay. Hello, traveler. You have arrived just in time for the ball. That sounds great, but first I have a message from the other queen. Her. What does she want? Last I checked, we weren't on speaking terms. I see. Did she really write this? You're sure it's from her? She handed it to me herself. Well, if that's the case, then I have something I want to say right back. Here, my reply. If you see her again, would you be so kind enough to deliver it for me? Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Spindash Diva said. Fert, what dis it looks cute.
It is an
Spindash Diva
extremely
said.
It is an extremely
I like it
adorable game, and
immediately.
I strongly recommend it. I cannot recommend it. It is an extremely adorable game. This is the DLC specifically. They recently came out with the DLC literally today. It dropped today. And it's only $9.99 for the DLC. But the base game is about this cute little alligator or pocket or gator boy who wants to play with his sister. And his sister's busy, but
Spindash
they end
Diva
up having a whole bunch of fun.
said. It looks
Yeah,
adorable.
it's called the Little Gator Game, and I strongly recommend it. I strongly recommend it. It's a great game. Welcome on in, Spin. I hope you're also having a fantastic existence.
Spindash Diva said. I has a kitty cat. Spindash Diva said. Uh-oh, gotta go to
Well,
the
what
boardwalk
did she
LMAO.
say? Was it bad? Here you go. This is going to be bad. It's going to be bad. I just know it. I'm just going to read it. Jane, I accept your apology. I miss you, and your friendship means the world to me. Let's not fight anymore. Please come and visit my ball anytime you like. Oh my god, I love her so much. Like beef
said.
squash, peace
All
restored.
little ants.
That's the last time I borrow a fur brush without asking. We're using it for something besides fur. And you want to know what's silly? You see the two ants walking around her? They weren't originally here. They were over in this different
Spindash
area.
Diva said. But why they the same size as the alligator?
Let's not think about things like that. Let's not overcomplicate things. Anyway, you know they were trying to find each other, but they were walking in circles like this, so they never met up. They were being really silly, these ants. And what you had to do is you had to break a wall, so they couldn't walk across a river, and they bumped into each other because they kept walking in a circle, but they couldn't walk in a circle anymore because the river was blocked. It was weird. Silly little things, silly ants. Now I'm going to tear this evidence to bits and you're going to forget everything you heard. Got it? Got it. Alright. Glad to see you guys are friends again. And we've got a ribbon. Ooh, we got another spin jump. Okay, so it works the same as the bubble one, but it's a ribbon.
Spindash Diva said. This cat wants my pretzels.
Oh, look at that. I'm doing a ribbon dance. I am now dancing with a ribbon. I'm a pretty princess, y'all. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Yay. Okay, I see a brick thing we gotta go break. Oop. Oh, and I see some more stars up here. Oh, I see another brick thing we gotta break. That crafting material that you get from breaking stuff is how you make other stuff. But we've got so much crafting material because I beat the main game with all the
Spin-Diva
crafting material
said,
gotten.
"Why you destroying stars?"
Because that's what you have to do. That's the crafting material in order to make stuff. Okay, let's see. There we go. See, 4,900, 4,098. So it's an achievement to break everything down here. I've got to eventually break everything if we can find everything.
Spin-Diva said, "You supposed to be counting stars, not
Well,
destroying them."
how do I know I haven't counted it twice? You can make sure you don't double count a star by destroying it. And it's easier to count because if there's 0 stars, you can count real easy when there's 0 or something. It makes it real easy to count it. When there's 0, when you need to count something, just destroy it. See, like a census. Like, instead of counting everybody in America, we just kill them all, and then we don't have to do a census because it's easy to count everybody because there's 0 people. That sounds like a plan to me, right? That sounds fine. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, join Jill. Okay. Join Jill, you say. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Okay, got some more stuff over here. Join Jill. Where is Jill? Is she
Spin-Diva
with Jack?
said, "Fort."
Fort. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot doot. Let's see. Looks like there's maybe something over here. Climb up here. There we go. Do 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 do.
Stream Elements said, "Stay thirsty, my friends, hydrate." Spin-Diva said, "Did you see my 15 stream streak?"
Oh my, look at that. That's a very long streak. Very, very cool. No, I didn't there for a second. Did it read the I thought I shared it already thing? I don't think it did. Interesting. That's a very long streak though. That's 2 weeks. Over 2 weeks. Wowzers. Okay, wait a second. I just noticed something.
Spin-Diva said,
No,
"Splat."
no, I'm just imagining things. Never mind.
Diva said, I got the softest kitty cat. Diva said, Anna, she left me cries. Diva said, you have a helmet now. Diva said, Diva said, what you doin'?
Okay, sorry about that, y'all. We officially have our gas stove back. We now have a stove again. We couldn't get the heater working, but you know what? The heater didn't go fuck itself. It's the reason we had this incident to begin with. I've got my electric heater. It'll just have to do. We'll figure something out if it gets really, really cold again, but the odds of it getting that cold are pretty low, right? So, tonight we are feasting on fish nuggets. Yes, 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 yes. Very, very good. Okay, back to breaking all the cardboard that we could possibly find. All the cardboard that we could find. So many cardboard things that can be broken. So many things and stuffs. Well, that is a statement and a half. A sea witch cursed my bouncy balls. Now they go the wrong way. The wrong way. Yes, they go the wrong way. What does that mean? Here, we got balls. They go the wrong way, though. The wrong way. Put slimes around, throw the balls at them. Like to save you from the monsters. Okay. Okay, you're not citizen. I'll rescue you from these creepy slimes with my massive balls. Okay. That, I guess that's it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see a slime over there. Is that an actual item we got? I don't see it. Well, I've got my paint gun anyway, so that's... Where'd my mouse go? Mouse. There. Oh, no, it is. It did take over. Oh, yeah, it's... Okay, yeah, it automatic. Huh. Well, that's interesting. It goes like up. Instead of down, it goes like up. Oh, I prefer my paint gun, if I'm being honest. So let's put that back, because I like my paint faster. Well, there are so many slimes. Why did I not notice all these slimes before? Okay. Can't shoot while swimming. That's all. Oh, that's all of them? Okay, there we go, friend. Now you see, yes, you are right. They go the wrong way. You're not in my shared experience. That means we're friends now. Sure, we can be friends. Do you want your balls back? No, they are cursed. Alright, alright. Alright, Peter Meter. I do believe I may have found a bug. We're supposed to be doing the bubble one animation, but we're stuck on the ribbon. Why is it doing the ribbon animation? It should be doing the bubble one. I kinda like the bubble one a little, or is it doing both? I don't know. I feel like it's maybe a little bug there. Alright. Let's see. Doing pretty good at finding all things, I think. This is definitely a massive DLC though. They definitely cooked on this thingy. Massive DLC here. Alright. Where are we going? I don't know. Okay, so there's that thingy there. I feel like we're probably going to breaking that as like the quest. Okay. Hey Jill, what are you up to? Hey Scales, I'm gathering up some sediment samples I think Suzanne might like. I also have it on good authority that a certain someone likes to show her face around here. You mean Amberly? Are you still mad at her? Aren't you? She and her friends threatened the town and were rude to boot. When she comes around, I'm going to have some stern words. Stern words? Like what? Well, I didn't appreciate the way you spoke to us earlier. It was rude. So sorry, Your Majesty. Should I bow next time? That right there. It's not nice. Even if you are supposed to be a villain, we can still be polite while we play together. Let me get you up to speed on a few things. First, I'm not nice. Second, I'm not playing your kiddie game, no matter what Dark Lord says. You are not? Then how do we defeat that big monster? You don't. It stays just like that to remind everyone that I'm the queen of the swell, and this is my turf. And I want peace and quiet while I swim, so no little kids allowed, including you too. That, you can't. Oh yeah, last thing. I'm tired of getting lectured today, so this talk is over. I'm going to hit a lap. Don't be here when I get back. Can you believe her? How does anyone get to be so? It's okay. We can find some other way to play the game. It's not just about the game skills. She must be treating other kids this way too. Being mean, chasing people away from a public park fixture, I might add. I think we need to show her who's boss. Well, maybe you are right. Is there any way we can do it nicely? Actually, yes. I think some harmless civil disobedience should be just the right mistake to send Her Majesty off the swell. If just two of us are a nuisance, I'd like to see her manage a whole crowd. Could you ask around to see if anyone nearby wants to help out? Okay, I will go round up the rowdiest bunch I can find. Thanks, hero. Okay, so we're one short. We need to find one more friend. Why do I have a feeling we're going to have to do the same for the other guy? I don't know how many friends are down here in general. Maybe there's what, like 5? That would be a nice round number, right? And we get an extra friend to, be like, we don't have to find them all. We can find all but one or something. Or maybe there's 10. But 5 sounds like a very good even number. So maybe there's 5 friends in each area for a total of 15. That would make sense, right? That would feel nice. Oh, Nod, you're here too. I guess Nod's probably got an area needed and space in each area too. This is Orb Hound. It would seem that it is made from the bubble, yes? But no, this is deception. It will float around sometimes on the air, but does not break like bubble. Sometimes also while underwater, it will seem to be a face for a much bigger beast, many eyes and teeth. But there's no harm. Do not be afraid. Yay! A most sneaky of cryptids, iced liar who likes to appear as a yummy dessert item. It is food with a bite. Many cryptids disguise, however many disguises work in nature. This one does not exist without people. How strange. I am hoping you found this before it stopped moving, so you do not fall for the lies. Ooh, and we got an item. An item idea. This is Gulf Coaster, sighted in many types of water, but easy to mistake for certain beast or even just a wave. The body is squishy like a jelly. to take many shapes. Seaweeds, ice block, mermaids, golf coaster, even sometimes stranger shapes, but always gone like a flash. Okay, cool. So there's still more out there, understood. And we got a new shield, a road sign. Okay. Yep. We're skating on road signs now. Cool. Alright. Don't know how many cryptids there are to find, but we're finding quite a few of them. Have we found any in that one area? The other area? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm getting a little confused. I feel like we've been to most places in here, right? This thingy goes up to here. There's the other ant queen over there. Then this. Oh, wait, we haven't done this. Here we go. We already found a new area. Okay. Get the pickaxe out so we can break that. Oh, we might have found a new area. Okay. There we go. Figured it out. This area is definitely big, though. Okay, but it's kind of not because we've been here before. Oh, did we not go upstairs or something? Okay, here's some more crystals. Oh, here we go. Here's some more stuff. Oh, I see a miner ant over here. Do you need help, friend? Are you a quester? No, you're okay. You're the one that you're the dude that gave me the minecart. We've been here before. No, we didn't go in there, I guess. Over here. Okay, yeah, because here's another rock we can break. There we go. That just leads back out here. Wasn't there some more breakables over in one of these breakable areas? I thought I saw some more breakables somewhere. Could be imagining it though. Could be. Oh, yes. Okay, so yeah, that's the other ant queen. So did we just simply not go over that direction before? Up that way? I guess we didn't. Because that's the ant queen over there. Then you go in here. There were some more breakables in here. And you go over here and you get to that guy. Oh, we can do the cryptid guy. Hey, we found another cryptid. Wellergrapple. Funny name for a very funny cryptid. Science has so many questions for it. These sticks on the head, they are arms to hang, to hide beside vines, or maybe antlers to rise from the ground like fungus. The drippy goo out to hide or to shoo away predator. Maybe we borrow for medicine. Who will say? Only time. Oh, we found another item idea. Very good. What item? Another shield? No. Ooh. Battle talk. Let it, and I cannot stress this enough. Rip. Let it rip. That's totally not, copyright or anything, I'm sure. I almost feel like this is a different area, though. I almost feel like this belongs to that one guy. Like maybe the waterfalls are in between the two areas or something? Because as soon as we got through this waterfall area, which can also be outside, we started going to that other area, right? So I almost feel like that's a different area.
Spindash Diva said.
Oh,
I'm waiting for LES bus.
I found a friend. Heather! Seems I've been bested. My hide and seek ability, which was without equal, has been surpassed. With that, I declare my life of hiding over. From this day forth, I shall never hide again. As such, my life will be bereft of meaning, my craft a false passion wasted. So yeah, thanks for playing with me.
Said.
I think it's a pink one.
It looks like a bluebird.
I think it's a pink one, but I'm not sure. For sure, see you around or not. Sure, you might see me. As long as your eye can follow my new passion.
Said.
Disappearing acts.
Is IS a bluebird?
It is Heather, that's what matters, it's Heather. It is Heather.
Diva said. It's got the red chest.
Of course you were looking at her chest, man. Of course that's where you were looking. Flash step. Step in a flash. Oh, Okay. We are now the speed. We got the speed. Okay, so now we can go do the quest, probably, right? That was enough people. Where was it? Where was it? It was over here? It was near the giant thingy. Okay, so yeah, it's got the same ability as the jousting lance. Interesting. So does that mean there's going to be another rock pick with the same ability as that? That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? If there's like 2 of each ability or something. Oh. Okay. So wait, is this just where all the friends hang? Okay, so this is the central area where all the friends hang out. Look at that, all of our friends are here. Base camp, yeah, okay, so this is base camp. Okay. Okay. Let's see, where was that thingy? It's a giant monster thing, so if I flew in the air, I'll see it here soon, I'm sure. It was over here somewhere. There it is, I found it. Okay. I'm sure Amberly has bothered plenty of kids. Let's try to recruit them. Oh, so that guy was for... Oh, so the hiding quest was for a different area. Okay. So we still need one more for this area then. Darn it. Okay. So let's see. Where have we not been yet? So if we go too far that way, it leads to the different area. So... Huh. We still don't have enough people. Oh, who's this? Have we seen... Oh, who's this? We haven't seen you yet. How did I miss you? You were looking for inspiration. What for? Fine art, my scaly friend, the voice of the people in dark times like these. You ever heard of cave painting? You mean like caveman drawings? Yup, caveman, the best artist to ever do it. No fancy supplies, just pigment, stone, and technique. I want to create that way, a box of chalk. Forget what I know and just go, you know? Alas, I have a habit of making things a little too high concept. I don't know if I can help you. I am not very good at ideas for art. Au contraire, Commodore. An outsider perspective is just what I'm looking for. Why don't you pitch something simple and we can find out where it takes us? Okay, stars. Yeah, now there's an idea I can work with. Grab a stick of chalk, my friend. Let's see where it takes us. Okay. Stars. It's not bad, even if I say so myself. Does it feel straightforward? Honest? Does it feel real? Sure. Is that star signing an autograph? Well, it's a star. You know, stars do that. They sign autographs. They're awesome. Okay, yes, it's a commentary on the acting industry and the degenerative effects of fame. Even with such a simple idea and tools, I couldn't resist going high concept. My ancestors would be ashamed. Well, I still think it's a neat painting. It's good that you said what you wanted to say instead of waiting to say it just right. Or how a caveman would say it, I guess. That is some pretty constructive insight, my friend. Are you sure you're not a high concept artist? I don't know, maybe I am getting better. Well, in that case, take a penny for your thoughts and promise me you'll keep sharing them. Alright, cool. We got a couple of new items there. The giant... Oh, so there's the other slam. The giant club, the caveman club. Okay, cool. And we also got a painting. Now we can skateboard on paintings. Cool. I'm sure that totally doesn't ruin the painting at all. Don't know how I missed that guy over here. He's just over here with his painting, I guess. Wait, why is that on E? I don't want that on E. Quit switching my thingies around. Here, I'll add some color to it. There we go. Sound good? Okay, so that is enough people now to go do, assuming there is 5 people in each area. Maybe there's only 4. Maybe there's only 4, and maxing it out is what unlocks the main quest. Pass me that rock. Pass me that rock. You splashed me. This is one rambunctious bunch. Any minute now, our tyrant should take notice. Yeah, and I bet she'll be in a really bad mood too. Well, yes, but that's what our numbers are for, to stand together against a bully. In fact, maybe she'll be too intimidated to even show up. Why are all you little kids back on my turf? We, because your turf is public property and we have every right. No one owns the flowstone. You decided not to play fair, so we made our own fun. In other words, you want to get on my nerves. Unfortunately for you, it's working. Maybe I'll whip up a wave or two, send all your friends home wet and cold. That wouldn't stop us. It would send your buddies packing, not you though. You are stubborn. I don't need another kid yapping my ear off all day, so I will make you a deal. I want to get my laps in. You want your big building challenge, right? Right. Then it's a race. What? One map around the basin. Anything goes. Send your best swimmer. We'll see if you're all still feeling loud after I leave them in the lake. Why should we agree to a swimming race against a girl in a wetsuit? Either one of you can get soaked, or all of you can't. Your call, kid. Hurry up and choose. Well, at least we tried. I'm not ready to give up yet, but are you? You're definitely the best swimmer I know. I can't beat a teenager in a race. I have got little legs, Jill. I suppose, but maybe we could find a way to stack things in your favor. She did say anything goes. I say we make her regret it. How do we do that? You just worry about the race. I think I can work with the other kids to slow her down. Okay, but it's an achievement to not do that, right? To win in a fair race? Or a fair enough race?
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
You won, you won, you won. Your plan worked. The building is defeated. The day is saved. We won, right? Because anything goes. Yes, that's what I said, and I meant it. Obviously, without your little tricks, it wouldn't have even been close. But I did think little kids had it in them to pull something like that off. So that's on me. For the record, I didn't think teenagers could be so gracious and defeat. Sure. Anyway, pool's open. Just do me a solid and leave some reeds open for me. Question: since you weren't playing, will you still let Darkhold know we beat the monster? Listen, Green Dude, not that it's my busyness, but that kid, he's not really on your wavelength. Why do you care about playing by his rules? Well, I met a lot of people today who had a different idea of how the game should go. Being a villain was his idea, and I think that is a fun idea. If we disagree, the best thing we can do is talk about it. Fair enough. Just don't let him walk all over you. Because if there's one thing I know about Dark Lord, Amberly, yeah man, where is your invincible monster? Why is the rabble celebrating? I lost, dude. So sad. Looks like you're one step closer to being dethroned. You're not even upset. Do you like failing? Do you like being reprimanded? When it's one kid screaming or another, I'm learning to make a call and live with it. Impossible. You are impossible. Don't think you have won yet, Green Zero. This isn't over. I've got more minions than you can imagine. Don't run off again. A case in point, that certainly was something. Scales, I know you want to give Dark Lord some grace, and he is pretty young. But, well, you already know how I feel about the way people speak to my friends. Yeah, I know. Whatever you think is best, I'm right behind you. But don't forget, villain or no villain, this island will still need a hero. So let's put another hero story in the books. Okie dokie. Quest complete. And we got some new items, alright. Probably another shield, yeah. A surfboard, alright. That's what's up. So how do we beat her? Oh no, it is 5 once you count Amberly. Okay, so it's 4 others. So it's 5 total. You get 5 friends total in each area. Okay. Okay. Back for another race. No friends this time. Okay, yeah, we gotta use my guy. Yeah, without those I wouldn't even have a shot. But let's see if we could beat her without the cheating. Fuck yeah. Okay, that was not easy. The mechanics are kind of broken here. It's like, oh, that was not easy. That is one not. Mm, not bad for still using tricks. I don't mind. When I beat your time on Finn, I will know I have really made it. You know, come back whenever and set me some good times to beat. Okay, fuck you. I'm done with you. I got the achievement. I'm happy. You were not easy at all. Man, that was not easy. Defeat Amberly in a fair enough race because of how the shield works when it jumps. It's like you have to time it just right or you parachute. That was not easy at all. But we got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. So I'm hoping our sister will tell us once we complete the story of the dark where the unbroken brinkles are, right? So maybe let's focus on completing the story first. It's just Emilio left, right? Well met in our new environ, traveler. Hey, what are you doing down here? Well, traveling myself, of course. If I'm to be knowledgeable of the world, it's a must. And wouldn't you know, now I'm the one who's lost. Oh noes! Why don't I pick your brain for directions? I can't promise I'm any better, Pooh. I can't promise I'm any better. It's tricky down here because you can't see very far, so you've got to make do with nearby landmarks. The brochure says there's old abandoned mine down here, but it's mysteriously still got power. What should I look for if I'm trying to get to the mines? Minecart tracks, probably. Yeah, you're totally right about that thing you suggested. I was wanting to check out the big root, the underside of the big tree. Roots? What a novel observation. One of the big tourist spots used to be a pair of giant stalagmite towers. Wait, tourism? Here? Oh yeah, this place used to have way more funding after the annexing of the... No more. Sorry. Anyway, big stalagmites. How can I find them? Other stalagmites? You are right. Who would have thought I would run into someone so smart? Okay. See you around. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, that's 7. Okay, so the green area has more. That was 7. Or is the green area just the area overall? Or is there 7 in the other areas and I just didn't find them? I feel like we've been covering the areas pretty well so far, though, if I'm being honest. Yeah, this is the area I'm looking for. Because I feel like he was over here somewhere near the giant unbreakable things, near these giant fans, right? Yeah, there he is, over here. So I guess there's 5 different endings to this thing that we can do. Hi Martin, any sign of the buildings? Not yet, but I only just got up here. Takes a while to get around this place on foot. We need to get you a glider. Pass. I would probably break my leg, and speaking as a horse, that would be pretty bad news. You do always make an entrance, though. I'm wondering if anyone saw you coming. Indeed, someone did. It is proper to announce yourself before entering someone's domain, you know. Nevertheless, I couldn't be happier that you are here. On guard, villain. Don't make me laugh, sunbather. Do you forget the warnings of our little lord? I have an invincible monster at my beck and call. You can't so much as touch me. Any monster can be defeated when the hero fights beside their friends. No, I'm afraid it is truly invincible. But I will call it off for a price. You, hero, will lure a handful of your little friends into my thrall. What? No way, you will never eat my friend's monster. Eat them? Gross, no. What I need is a crew to film my movie. What? A movie? What happened to all that talk about obliterating us? Your annihilation is Dark Lord's dream, and Dark Lord is Amberly's problem. I just enjoy the theatrics of this whole charade. Heroes, monsters, and reeks of potential. Not to mention that you face a master of the written word, a master of destiny. We shall have our fated confrontation, but first bring me a film crew worthy of my vision. On second thought, you won't find anyone worthy. Just bring a crew. Okay. Are we going to trust this guy, hero? His whole affectation and everything seems insincere. Were you doing an insincere affectation thing earlier today? That turned out alright. Touché. Guess I will just play along. Let's just be careful what we sign up for. Can you gather up that crew from nearby kids while I keep an eye on Emilio? Can do. Okay, so we need a purple friend. No, we've got 5. We should be good, right? We've got enough friends. Bellissimo. This should be plenty of hands to get the job done. Now to make room for the stage. What roles do we all play? Roles. Right. I suppose I will have to actually cast some of you. But first I need someone on camera, food, props, makeup, costumes. We should start right away, and once we do, no breaks. I want a clean shoot from start to finish. Who's ready to make high story? Alright. In a dingy cavern far beyond the light of civilization, an ancient power sleeps in a magic crystal. The noble and dashing Emilio, alongside the local hero, have come to claim it. Carefully, the hero reaches to take the crystal from its perch. As the hero claims the crystal's power, a devious glint flashes in their eye, but it's probably nothing. The 2 successful plunderers leave the cave and part ways. The hero continues on their journey to the Dark Castle to confront the evil Baron of this land. On the path to the castle, the heroes met with a horde of gruesome oozing monsters. Not only that, but a company of dark knights who have engaged the monsters in battle. An unusual alliance, to be sure, but on this rare occasion, the hero joins the knights in their conquest. Together they vanquish every monster in sight. Okay, what if I can't kill the knights? Why did you attack the knights? Those guys were a little too morally gray for me. These blobby guys were just minding their own business. I want to hang out with them now. After spurning the knights, the hero takes a detour to the blob forest where all the blobs live. Let's do an enchanted forest. What? The forest with the blobs. It should be enchanted or something, just to spice things up. Fine, it's enchanted. We are setting up an enchanted forest, everyone. The hero lumbers into a mystical clearing in the enchanted forest. There's magic in the air. These guys do not look very enchanted. Well, I did prepare an enchanted forest. I prepared blobs, so you get blobs. Remembering their mission, the hero sees an opportunity to better their odds against the evil Baron. They deliver a rousing speech that stirs the blobs' hearts and rallies them to join the fight for their home. Do you guys want to go fight a bad guy with me? The blobs are soft and meek, but they have heard tale of the legendary hero's previous exploits. One by one, they flock to the hero's silver tongue, eager to be a part of High Story. Yeah, okay, that sounds fine. With that, the hero marches straight to the castle with a goopy army in tow. Alright. Let's go to the castle. Cool. Where do we go? How do we go to the castle? This way. The blobs cheer and sing and wave their pitchforks and clubs, brimming with courage at the behest of their hero. But will courage alone be enough? Only time will tell. Merrily they slink along out of the forest and onward to the Dark Castle. On the long and perilous march to the Dark Castle, the hero and their company find a small village. The hero's forces are weak and hungry. They might not make it another step, let alone a battle. So the hero decides to raid the village to feed their people. The hero wouldn't do that. I'm afraid it's their bellies or yours. Noble hero, who do you choose? Hero, are you going to... Could you look out sadder, please? Our village is hungry, but your quest is good. Will you take what we have? Yes, thank you. The hero and their allies pour through the town, taking all the snacks and sugary beverages for themselves. The villagers will suffer, but they know it'll be worth it to take the evil Baron down. Thus, the fearsome forces have their fill, and they march on to the castle. The hero and their forces climb the winding stairs to the castle and crash through the doors. Inside is a long, decadent foyer with a familiar face upon an imposing throne. It is the dashing Emilio. His mask withdrawn, the evil Baron stands before you. Why is there so much salt in here? It's the perfect defense against enchanted slimes. I had plenty of time to gather it while you don't. You and your allies will be powerless against me. Now you have brought the crystal straight to my doorstep. The ritual is complete. I am unstoppable. I don't care how powerful you are, the great hero can defeat any villain. Hero, you say? I see no hero here. Stole a sacred artifact of power from its resting place for your own gain. You march a village full of defenseless slime blobs to their demise, and worst of all, you met a poor village that could barely feed itself and took from them all they had. Thus, the hero's soul has been corrupted by darkness, and the blade cannot reach the Baron's chest. One by one, the forces of so-called good fall, and the Baron cackles over a sea of ruin. That's a wrap. What a depressing story. Glad we could put that one behind us. You lost. The hero was defeated. It's right there in the script. We've got to do. You not to script the hero to death. It's supposed to be a game man. I'm afraid some tales simply end in tragedy, children. And when you tangle with the master of fate, defeat is always inevitable. Speaking of inevitable, could some of those scenes could use another take, or doesn't? Everyone take 5 and be back here. I knew he was going to pull something like this. Yeah, sorry. Turns out it wasn't quite the same as you, the cool kids. Unless we just need to spray him with water too. Genuinely hilarious idea, but hear me out on this one. I say we give him those reshoots, but whatever he says to do, find a way to do something else. If he wants to act like this is all canon, then let's write our own ending. Okay. Okay, so yeah, there's multiple different endings, I guess. Okay, let's do it. So this time we'll still take the crystal. And this time we will still kill the Dark Knights. And that gets us to the Enchanted Forest. Okay. So what if I kill all the... No. Let's go ahead and go. But this time we don't steal the snacks. Yeah, we don't steal the snacks. In spite of the pleas of their forces, the despotic hero orders that they march on hungry. Visions of chips and soda fill their dreams, and the silence is cut only by the sound of grumbling tummies. It's a long, long way to the castle. And worst of all, when they were hungry, you let their bellies go empty. Okay. Go against the grain. So does that count as different endings, or do we have to complete it once in order to do it? Where are you going? I'm out of here. This place is so scary. You can't just... What? Hero, are you going somewhere with this? Yeah, I'm going somewhere less scary, which sounds like the cave. The hero leaves, I guess. All of you hurry and set up, and you see me have gone off script. Away from critically important hero duties within, hero arrives upon a tall signpost casting a long shadow across the path. Their eyes follow an arrow that reads castle to a group of faraway black spires piercing above the tree line. Skewing their nerves, the hero marches down the path to the dark castle. What do the other signs say? Nothing, it doesn't matter. The story is that you head to the castle. No. What's down this path? I don't know. An endless boring forest. It's just set dressing. The castle is the other way. Literally endless. It sounds pretty interesting. Must be enchanted. I want to go to the enchanted forest. There is no enchanted forest. Just walk the path to the hero boldly bolts into the magical woods where fairies and wizards are. Okay, once more an enemy to all reason, hero bumbles down an unmarked path into the woods. The mystical clearing in an enchanted forest, there's magic in the air. Okay, so we end up here again. But we don't want to mark this seems like a bad idea. I think this might be a bad idea, actually. It is not. It's a very good idea. In fact, it's the scripted mandatory idea. These guys are just minding their own business. I don't want them to fight. I came here to do quests in the Enchanted Forest. Quests for blobs. The blobs have no quests. These blobs definitely have quests too. Just look at them. Of course, and I suppose you can just manifest an enchanted blob quest right off the top of your head. Totally. Thought you would never ask. In fact, why don't you just let me take it from here? So the blob sent the hero deeper into the enchanted woods to find a temple that's like 1,000,000 years old. It's so old that the blobs don't even know what it is. They just know it's important. But when Hero shows up, they discover that they aren't the only one who found it. Pirates came to steal the ancient loot. Why would there be pirates in the middle of the woods? Didn't you hear? To steal the ancient loot. What does the hero do? Fight off the invaders, or perhaps join them and split the booty? Can I be a pirate with you guys too? I want to do pirate quests. Now, if you want to ask like that, you sound like a landlubber. Let me be a pirate, please, you scurvy guy. Aye, that's more like it. Grab all the loot you carry and climb aboard. And so they did that. And they shipped off for adventure on the high seas. From there, Hero travels all across the world on a non-stop pirate adventure. Aren't you forgetting something? Yeah, there's this one part where they foil the plans of the evil sea serpent, and another where they find a bunch of ancient mermaid cities, and we get loot. Yes, they never leave the scene without clawfuls of treasure, but those are all stories for another time. I think this one is probably about wrapped up. The end. Good work on the props, everyone. Are we really stopping there? I want to meet the mermaids. That just felt like a good place to stop for editing purposes. We can totally start on the next story. There's going to be a lot of water though. Maybe we should film on location. Yeah, let's go sell all this stuff up by the lake. You're not taking my parents' camcorder anywhere near a body of real water. Not even a little one. Alright, that's enough. You have hijacked my set and made a mockery of my vision. What is the meaning of this? We're just having fun. You want to play our game. This is how it gets played. Everyone gets a say, right, hero? Yes, even if you have a really good idea, you still have to ask nicely and listen. You lost your say when you shook my hand. Do what I say and your game will have its ending. That was the deal. Dude, I would just make the movie with you if you stopped lording the villain act over us. Your writing was mostly pretty cool. Really? Does that go for the rest of you? It was fun putting up the sets and pretending the equipment is real. I bet everyone would have even more fun with longer breaks and less yelling. Interesting. Very well. Then in exchange for longer breaks and less yelling? No exchange. Just promise to be cool and let people make their own call. You are a shrewd one, Martin. Out of all these treason and our fateful meeting, I'm glad I chose to antagonize you. Longer breaks, a gentler hand, and an open floor for ideas it is, effective immediately. And as for our flamed conflict, Emilio, what is going on here? Tell me you stopped them. I'm afraid I was bested, darling. These heroes were far more than we bargained for. How did you fail? You weren't supposed to fail. What kind of master of destiny or whatever loses to kids guided by destiny? That's the thing about fate. Seems things were always meant to move in a different direction. And I believe so are we. I will be resigning as a villain to focus on my movie. You. Fine. I can defeat them without you. I don't need you. All I need is darkness, which is where I'm going now. To see you never again. Pretty cool start to being cool. Thanks, man. Don't mention it. I have wanted a break from that attitude all day. He seemed extra upset. Do you think he's okay? I would not describe that kid as okay, but he should be fine once he has some time to cool off. In the meantime, we should be celebrating, right? Sure. Yeah, let's celebrate. The hero has triumphed over destiny. Quest complete. Alright, alright. That's the last of Dark Lord's master minions. Guess it's almost final boss time, but things still feel strange. I should head back to the center and make a plan with everyone. Alright, alright. And now we can bounce on a film reel. Cool. And we can also maybe make some more endings. No promises. Okay, so we got like a pirate ending. Okay, so we don't take the thing. And we end up out here. So what happens if we just go straight to the castle? Disappearing into the trees, the hero's first steps to defeating the evil baron have finally been made. The castle vanishes from sight, but silhouette remains burned on the back of your mind. Let's begin a quick pan up to put the castle in focus before the fade. On the path to the castle, the heroes met with a horde of pursuers. Okay, so we end up back at this quest. Okay. Okay, so that gets us back to the forest. And we know if we go that way with people, then we either go hungry or we don't go hungry. So we'll seem like a bad idea again. This time, though, we will defeat the pirates. Since we know if we join the pirates, it'll be quest. That'll be the end of that. In a flash of sick moves, the hero fends off the invasion and saves the temple. The rest of the pirates tuck their tails and sail through the hills. You haven't seen the last of us, hero. Thank pirate vengeance. Somebody write that down for the sequel. There will not be. I cannot see what's inside the temple. Obviously, the call of adventure beckons the hero down into its depths. It's dark, but ahead the hero sees flickering lights and hears weird noises. There are pictures of something big and imposing carved on the walls. At the bottom of the steps, the hero meets it face to face. A dragon. That's actually not bad. With a sword. Will hero accept the challenge and do battle or opt for some risky diplomacy? And what can only be described as the greatest battle ever fought? Give me a break. Two powerful reptiles clash steel to the bitter end. Through gouts of fire and colossal claws, the hero manages to defeat a finishing blow. Just then a secret passageway opens up. Something glitters on the other side. Piles of gold reach all the way to the ceiling of a ginormous chamber. With this kind of cash, the hero can do anything they desire for the rest of their life. Am I allowed to keep this? Doesn't it belong to the blobs? Yeah, probably. Should be fine though. You can share it. And that's it. Rock quest complete. The end. Good take, everyone. What's the hero gonna do with all that loot? I don't know. Maybe I will buy a whole bunch of hats or spells or something. Aren't you forgetting someone? Yeah, your sister. You could buy a bunch of purple witch potions and drink them all at once. That's a story. Yes, and then I float all the way up to space and fight space guys. We do not have the budget for space. Come on, we can pull it off. Just need a ship, some aliens, and a couple dozen planets. Alright, that's enough. Once again, we have gone completely off the rails. But that's fine. It's fine. Maybe I can work with it somehow. And if I can't, then I suppose I'm glad you had fun. Okay, so assuming the ending where we lose to the Baron is one ending. The pirate ending is another. The conquesting the dragon is probably a third. So that means there's still two more endings. So let's try diplomatic with the dragon this time. I wonder if there's anything special that happens if we have the crystal with either the pirates or the dragon. There could also be two endings with the Dark Knights. Because we haven't been friends with the Knights yet, we keep doing flip flops. Okay, so we'll say it's not a good idea. This seems like a bad idea. Okay. And then pirates, okay. We'll beat up the pirates again. There we go. Alright, so this time we will try to make friends with the dragon. I have waited like a million years for a worthy foe. Fight me, warrior, or I will mess stuff all up. I don't really want to. Can we just talk instead? I've never met a dragon before. Okay, I guess that could be nice too. If it's been so long, do you want to leave? There's a cool blob village nearby. I bet it gets attacked all by worthy foes all the time. The blobs, I love those guys. I would totally battle for them. They can just leave. Then why was it? Let's get out of here. So Hero and the dragon go back to the blob village, which now has a full-time guardian. Do any bad guys show up? For sure bad guys come to get the blobs all the time, but they are no match for the tag team. At some point, it basically becomes a fitness team switcher. There's constant armies showing up and leaving rare drops everywhere. Why would there be so many people after a bunch of boring blobs? Yeah, true. Eventually, the bad guys probably stop coming, at which point the blobs, the dragon, and the hero live peacefully in the enchanted forest forevermore. The end. That feels like a good place to stop. What do you guys think? The Baron is still out there, you know. You can't just peacefully retire. I figure they show up and get cooked by the dragon at some point. The Baron is an intellectual. He wouldn't just show up and lose. It would be a big movement. What if the Baron had a gnome army? Why gnomes? He doesn't seem like a gnome guy. I just think they are silly. Can't argue with that. Let's get started on the Baron's silly little gnome army folks. Alright, that's enough. Once again, we've gone completely off the rails. Alright, so yeah, that's definitely a fourth ending, so unless the losing to the Baron isn't one, in which case there's two endings through the Dark Knights. Like the pirate ending is one, then being with the slimes is another, then yeah. Okay, so it seems like the stealing the crystal only matters for when we go to the Baron. Okay. So let's go to the castle. Because if we go that way, we'll just automatically go to the forest. Okay, this time we will destroy these slimes. The soil is wet with ooze and the monsters are slain. The grim task completed, the Dark Knights elect to repay the hero by joining their cause. In dire need of allies, the hero accepts. I don't know about. They all march as one, a grisly band of blades, to the evil Baron's dark castle. On the long and perilous march to the dark castle, the hero and their company find a small village. Okay, so it goes back to the hungry thing. Okay, can I just kill the Dark Knights? No. The hero and their forces climb up the climbing stairs. You aided Dark Knights that are slaughtered at the physical slime bombs. Okay, so it's that one again. So if we take the Knights, so there's probably a way to defeat the Baron if we do all the hero things, right? Okay, so let's go down here to the forest, and then we won't take the bombs with us. But if we do that, then that just gets on the pirate thing, right? Okay, what if we no, we can't destroy all of them, right? Because as soon as we destroy one or the other... So what's the fifth ending then? Did you just wow? Okay, fine. The hero smashes the crystal to pieces for some reason. Suddenly, I don't know, the cave is engulfed in a blinding light. Where am I? I've never seen this before. That's what I would say if I didn't help set it all up. As the light dims, the hero finds that they have been catapulted into the torment dimension. Hero fell into the torment hero relentlessly forever. That's dumb, but there's hope yet for the hero to finish their quest. The torment warden wishes to make a deal. The hero will receive their freedom and troops to defeat the Baron, but when all is said and done, hero must return here for their eternal fate. With their back against the wall, hero has no choice but to shake hands and accept the deal. I don't want to shake hands with this guy, and I guess you're stuck here forever. Am I? Do you need to take 5? Nope, I'm just waiting forever until I'm not trapped anymore. That's not how... Listen, at least breaking the Crystallis movement, you are just going to do nothing. I can think of a few ways to make this dramatic. There's no way you can possibly make a hero giving up and sitting in a chair forever dramatic. Challenge accepted. Can someone take over on Kim Era? I'm going to need my hands free. In an act of pure defiance against the system, the hero decides to sit and wait until the end of time. But honestly, that's a really long time to wait. Maybe it's not even possible. As hours pass, they think of the many fun adventures that will happen without them. They think of the family and friends that will miss them. Is Hero absolutely sure that they want to wait forever? Okay, the hero sits and waits. Time passes, so much time that it gets hard to count it all. Somewhere out there, some fun adventures come and go, but from where Hero is sitting, nothing really happens. That's what I was saying. Does the hero just keep waiting? Okay, time keeps passing and the hero keeps waiting. Sometimes they play a little game or strike up a conversation with a torment dude, but mostly a whole lot of nothing just keeps not happening. Presumably forever. Does our hero really just keep waiting? Okay, time keeps passing and the hero keeps waiting. But suddenly they think back on all those adventures and friends they had. It feels very distant, but for some reason Hero is okay with that. Anyway, being comfortable alone has been his own adventure, and all the good memories from before are still there too. Time is racing by now. Everything starts to fall away. Forever feels like it's just around the corner. Over another zillion years, but also all at once, Hero reaches a feeling of fulfillment and inner peace. They can see beyond time and feel a million universes being born. Their mind and soul combined into a beautiful soul mind that flies around the cosmos, and they learn 6 psychic powers and magic and stuff. Awesome. And they are never burdened by desire ever again. Okay, that was not terrible. Maybe a little avant-garde, but at least it was conclusive. We are nowhere close to done. We are in sci-fi territory now. That means multiverses, parallel timelines, other dimensions. I saw a movie once where the guy traveled back in time and just relived the whole movie again. Let's do that one. It'll be so meta. Sure, I'm down for like at least 10 more takes of you sitting forever on a rock. Alright, that's enough. Once again, we've gone completely off the rails. Okay. Uh, doot doot doot. Okay. Let's do this again. Maybe this time there's a few ways we can do this once we break the crystal. Okay. So let's see if we can kill the dude. Stop breaking things. Is this the kind of hero you are? You just run around breaking things. Well, actually, that was a bad guy though. The hero is supposed to defeat bad guys. Well, it was also their only ticket home, so now they are stuck forever. Let's just reshoot it. Sounds like quitter talk to me. I've seen the hero deal with worse. In fact, scooch over for a second. I got some ideas. Turns out even wardens of the Torment World and their bunk deals are no match for our legendary hero. Hero starts cruising through the place and cleaning house, bashing all sorts of evil dudes to pieces. Eventually, they find their way to the head honcho, and you already know how it goes. The Torment King falls, but there's no time to rest. The hero is only a few steps away from leaving the Torment Dimension in shambles forever. Or will they take the throne for themselves and make the whole dimension their playground? The hero takes their well-earned seat as the new Torment sovereign. Yeah, and I'm going to make a few changes around here. A bunch of little Torment secretaries line up to take notes. What kinds of changes are we talking? I will tell you while we set up the next scene. With an outsider in power, huge changes come to the Torment Dimension. Laws against snake corn, the abolishment of spike pits, soda, and the water fountains. Where also there are water fountains now. Ultimately, the Torment Dimension turns into a pretty chill place to be. But as the hero changes the place, can we be sure that the place does not also change the hero? Is it only a matter of time before the hero becomes the very villain they destroyed? I stay good. Well, there you go. I guess that's the end then. Let's wrap up, everyone. Great job. I just reacted without thinking. We could give Evil Hero a shot. Actually, when you say Evil Hero out loud like that, I'm not really a fan anymore. I think you made the
Stream
right
elements.
call. Doesn't
Said.
Legend of Hero have like a shadow
Stay
hero?
moist, my friends.
Want to do
Hydrate.
something with that? Okay, but what if instead of fighting the shadow hero, they become friends? Alright, that's enough. There we go. Little Gator Cinematic Universe. Very good. Okay, so now I don't know. I'm going to assume that eventually this megaphone will work because it says we can't do it right now because they'll alert the Dark Lord. But once we solve the thing with the Dark Lord, I'm assuming we use these items to try to figure out if we're missing anything. I feel like we've done a fairly good job of canvassing the entire place, though. I think. Oh, I see one we missed. I say we did a fairly good job, but yeah. Oh, it's a cryptid. Yeah, we still haven't finished the cryptid. Well, this could be the last cryptid for all we know. That could be the last cryptid for all we know. I know we haven't finished the cryptid one yet. Oh, and there's this guy. Okay. Around 3 level illusions a second, moderate rust, occasional short circuiting. Hi, sorry, I was just checking in on this spinning unit. There's a handful of them around here, all on the fritz. They haven't seen upkeep in a long time. Used to be for air circulation in the mines, but now they are functionally useless. Is there any reason to check on them then? Well, in theory, if you had maybe a parachute or something, a consistent updraft might help. But I just think they are neat, so I want to see them working again. There are a few busted machines on the same circuit. I think they are shorting the fans out. I was going to go get rid of them. Like, destroy them. Sure, destroying them would work. I'm on it. I will go smash them up. Good for you. Great, thanks. Okay, so we just gotta go smashing things. I can do that. I'm very good at smashing things. Okay, so these right here. Yeah. These machines that are... Okay. How about that? Are there any more? There's some more? Where at? Okay, over here. I see. Doot, 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 doot. Alright, just one or two more. Well, I saw some more over here, I think. I think it was over here. Well, I saw some more somewhere. Oh, yeah, there. Okay. Over here. Alright, got it. Okay, there we go. Cool. Got it. Happy to report the fans are fully operational. Nice. I love it when the smashing something solves all my problems. What were those machines anyway? You know, seismometers, oxygen regulators, carbon monoxide. Oh, that last one sounds important. It can't be that important if I don't even know what any of it means. Sure, we can say that. More importantly, check this out. Worth it. Okay. So we got a few items there, looks like. Where did my mouse go? Okay. Propeller beanie. Cleared for take. Oh, awesome. A propeller. Become anyone's biggest fan. Get one of each type of charm. Okay, so that must mean there's one more charm weapon that's a hover, assuming there's two of each type. So what does hover do? Okay, so how is that different from the parachute? Okay, that seems weird, but whatever. Okay, so that must mean there's one more hover item somewhere. But we can always use, well, hopefully we can use the cell phone to find whoever it is we're missing, because they're probably hiding in the corner somewhere that we just didn't notice. So let's go handle the Dark Lord first, and then we can maybe use those items to see what we're missing. Okay, so maybe I can figure out how to get back to the Dark Lord's area, which is like over here somewhere, right? Okay, no, this is the one in between the two. So we need to go over here, right? Okay, yeah, over here. And then, yeah, we talk to you. Oh, I see some more crystals over here, actually. Oh. Break. Yeah, see, so there's probably like just some green crevice like this right here. And just have some stuff just hidden on down it somewhere. Really easy to miss. Okay. Howdy, y'all. Yeah, we're gonna have a plan for how to handle this Dark Lord. Alright, folks, it's the 11th hour. Dark Lord's form subjects are ready to rally against him. I'm talking a full-on march. Storm the castle, give him everything we got, including, surprisingly, all three of his former aces. Whatever you're planning, leave me out of it. For heaven's sake, Amberly, have you no passion for the dramatic? You go be as dramatic as you want. But I think it's pretty obvious the kid wants to be left alone. I agree. I don't think we should go after him. Me too. Things about the game still feel funny. I want to go talk to him about it. Well, I mean, no, let's not engage with him at all. The town is safe without the teens involved. Why stir the pot? It's good form to attempt negotiations, but I agree that Dark Lord hasn't been too receptive. Understatement of the century. Well, can we try talking first anyway, just in case? I don't think it can hurt to try. I suppose not, but he better not try anything funny. Either way, we will be at your back, hero. Right, Martin? Fine, let's go talk to him. I will hang back. Somebody's got to keep those rebels from storming in behind you. Do you guys know where he is? I saw him running up the path that way, to our fortress. He wanted us to build things in there too, but we didn't get a lot of time for it. I will send some scouts to guarantee you guys smooth sailing. That is, assuming you're headed there right now. Yeah, sure, let's go. Alright. Scouts said they saw some weird sights on the path. Stay frosty, guys. Alright, let's go. Hello, Dark Lord. Are you up there? What? Oh, everyone is talking about a big cool final boss battle, but I was wondering, what's the point? Everyone is already on your side. You just want to rub it in. No, I thought it could be part of the game, but wow, great game. It only made it so nobody wants to play with me. So you went. You stole my friends. Go back home and talk about how bad I am to play with. That's not just just go away. Come on, hero, we should go. I I didn't want everyone to stop playing with him for real. He kinda did that to himself, dude, going around yelling at people all day. I spoke to several of our rebels. They were frustrated long before we arrived. Yeah, but the game is supposed to be able to bring everyone together. It feels weird to leave somebody behind. Sorry, dude. I don't know what else to say. I know someone who's great at bringing people together with her games. Maybe you could talk to her about it. Uh, yeah, you are right. I will text her. She will know what to do. Hi, sis. Things are weird on the other side. Can I come talk to you about it? Sure, kiddo. Jill told me the town is safe, so I can come to you. I know a good spot down there. Whatever. I don't need them. They were all playing wrong anyway. I am Dark Lord. I still have some minions that will play exactly how I want. So what if a few leave? They always come back. They have to. The loyal ones should still be around here somewhere. I will find them and command them, and Dark Lord will rise again. Fine. Oh, we're actually playing as Dark Lord now. Okay. Okay. Does this count as destroying the scrap? I don't know. Oh, we actually have a stamina bar too. We haven't had one of those in a minute. He does have a flying thing. Okay, cool. So we've got to find friends. We'll have to keep an eye on stamina. Let's see. I'm guessing the fact that there's 3 of them means that they're in different spots. Right? Okay, so this is a dead end, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay, so that's a dead end, so it's all in here. Somewhere. You ruined my plan. Oh, there's one. Amberly, there you are. The time has come to regroup and plot our revenge. Yeah, no. Everyone's kinda done with the villain stick, dude. I'm just here to check on you. What are you talking about? The fight has only just begun. Tell the other minions to. Okay, hardline. You need to stop calling them minions. They are my friends. Whatever. You are all friends. Good for you. You are also my minions for the game. And you have to play or you will cry to your parents and I lose the babysitting gig. I know. You have said it a dozen times. Obviously I don't want that. Your folks are nice. I could use the money too. And I didn't have many friends as a kid either. I thought we would connect on that. But something's got to give here. What then? What has to give? How can I make it convenient for you to get paid? I don't know, man. I don't think I'm good enough at this to tell you. No, I will play, but no. Go have fun with your real friends. Alright, man. I'll be at the lighthouse if you need me. Later. Fine, it doesn't matter. She didn't care anyway. She was just a babysitter, just pretending to care. Maybe I just have to find more minions. Real minions who appreciate me. I've just got to find them. Surely someone else has been called here by my ambition. Oh, okay, so that counted as finding them, I guess. We only had to find one of them or something. So now we need to find a new minion. Alright. Let's see. Oh, here. Finally, a new underling comes to do my bidding. Hello to you too. I was just poking around down here. What's going on? Do not concern yourself, minion. Just follow my lead and we will destroy all who oppose us. Okay, I'm not really in love with the energy here. I think I will get going. See ya, little fella. You messed up again. This sucks. I suck. Fine. I will just go to the last spot. There's probably someone there. I see a quest marker over there. I see a quest marker. There's no one left. It's just me. I guess they all got the picture. Wait, who's that? Maybe. Okay, one last chance. Don't mess it up. Where was that? Okay. Where was that? Don't mess it up again. Where was that? Oh, there. I see it. Over there. Just be normal. Easier said than done. I'm the bad guy. No matter what I do, everyone can just tell. I will always be the bad guy. I don't. I don't know what to do. Sounds like he wasn't being a lot of fun to play with. No, but I don't want to give up. You like this villain idea that much. Sort of, but I also don't want anyone left out because of me. I helped everyone have fun today, even you. Yeah, you did. Being a witch and making up silly magic words is great. That one kid looked like he thought I was hexing him for real. He did think that. Really. I'll go apologize later. Don't want to spoil his fun. Earlier on the swings, I feel like you were in a similar spot. You showed me you cared, then you gave me some space. Did that feel like giving up? Because I thought it was really brave. No, that felt good, but then you changed your mind and that felt even better. Do you think Dark Lord will change his mind too? Maybe, maybe not. That's his call to make. And these kids that want space from him, that's their call. You are a charismatic little gator, but you are a long way from mind control. I guess so. I shouldn't do anything else about it. Honestly, Hero, I think you have made some really heroic choices on your own so far. What do you think you should do? I think I should go have fun and be extra nice to my friends. They deserve it. But if anyone else is nice to my friends, there will be space for them too. That sounds great to me, kiddo. Sounds like the best anyone can do. You're pretty smart, you know that? Maybe you should start giving the pep talks. Okay, tell me all your problems. All of them. No way we would be here until winter. Just one then, an easy one. This bench is kind of uncomfortable. Harder than that. I'm being harassed by a rogue therapist. Now that's the problem. Are they evil? They have got a big heart. Good luck, kiddo. Love you. Love you too. Bye. Hi. How do you do it? What? How do you make friends so easily? And don't say something like be yourself. I know that doesn't work. When I'm myself, Everyone treats me like a bad guy. Whatever you do, people call you hero. They love you. So you're asking me how to be a hero? No, nobody would believe that. I would just mess it all up. I just want to know why you get to be a hero and I have to be a villain. I wasn't such a great hero earlier today. I kinda tried to boss people around and make them play my way. You did that. Did they get mad? A little. It all worked out though. In the end, the game looked a lot different than I imagined it, but that was okay. Speaking of the game, I don't think we met outside of it. I'm Hero. I'm. My name's Buddy. Nice to meet you, Buddy. Do you want to play a new game together right now? Right now? Just us? I mean, maybe. If you really want to. Yeah, come on, I have got an idea. I look kinda dumb. Why does this hat have a hole in it? Just working with what I know. I forgot you don't have fins. Anyway, imagine this. The pink hero was traveling through a strange dark land when suddenly they came across a horde of slimes, and in the center a defenseless peasant. Oh please, help! There's goopy slimes everywhere, and this outfit is brand new. That's where you defeat the slimes. Why? What do I get out of it? I mean, I will help for free. Please do. Oh dear, I'm desperate. Okay, we got to teach the ex villain what it's like to be a hero. Take that,
Spindash
you
Diva
outfit
said,
ruining slimes.
just got finished making Valentines for LES class.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yay, slimes are defeated. You really helped me out of a jam. Now I can deliver all these cupcakes to the animal shelter. You have cupcakes. I want one. I could probably part with one, but they are for hungry animals. Let the animals have them, I guess.
Spindash
But
Diva
later we have to make more, and
said,
I get some.
yo mama gonna give you a Valentine.
Probably not. I don't see why she would. That would be. No, I don't think so.
Spindash
Fair
Diva
enough.
said,
For now, onward
I
to the
just got a
shelter.
cute idea.
What happens next? What if a bunch of flying rocks monsters appear on the path? Easy. I throw more rocks and knock them out. Those rocks turn into bad guys too. What? No
Spindash
fair,
Diva
you are cheating.
said, I'm gonna DM
Don't worry,
Valentines
I'm just
to
raising
everyone
the
in the server.
stakes. We'll find a way to defeat
Spindash
them.
Diva said, ISNT that cute.
That could be, yeah, that could be. Okay, I get it. High on the mountain path, there's a big chasm in the road. How will we get across? I get to make stuff up too, right? Yeah. Then I use my spin move. It lets me go up high and fly across, just like this. Wait, you're getting tangled up in your cape. Help! What if some bandits steal the cupcakes? Then we could chase them and eat them up. That's a great idea. But what if they got the treats while we were sleeping? No! Let's hurry and track them down before they get away. We did it! You thieves, you thought you could donate those cupcakes before me. They are mine to give away, not yours, and don't you forget it. And so the land is at peace once again. Lucky we have such a great hero to protect us. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, sure. Do you really think people will play with me after everything? Well, it'll be their call, but I think so. Are you ready to go try? I'm not sure. Come on. The island can always use another hero.
Spin-Diva said. I farted. Spin-Diva said. You beat it already.
Well, not completely, not completely. There's probably still some stuff we haven't found yet. And it's the DLC, so I mean, it's not like it's the full game. It's the DLC that came out. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we cool? I don't know. Are we? I mean, if you want me to stick around, then I'll keep taking the job. Especially if you're taking notes from the Greek kid. They are a good influence. Okay. Then yeah, we are cool. Cool. And hey, when we chat with your folks later, I bet they're going to be stoked about all these new friends. So people will only like me if I keep taking notes from you. I think it's good to take notes from everyone because, hey hero, check this out. This kid can tie his neck in a knot. Whoa, really? Be right back, buddy. One sec. That sounds potentially dangerous. Don't hurt yourself, friend. Hey, buddy. I'm trying to make myself a cape. Can you help me pick the right size? Okay, yes, I will assist you, citizen. The first thing to understand is the longer the better. Up until you start tripping on your own cape or getting it trapped in a airplane engine. Yeah, see, it's the little Gator game in the dark, which is the DLC. The name of the DLC is In the Dark. But we don't have all of our friends. We haven't broken everything yet, so there's still some more left. And we have at least one more items to get. I think we only have one more item to get. I don't know if we found all the cryptids. I haven't turned in one of the cryptids, but if there's more cryptids, we may need to find more cryptids. But it's been very cute. This game overall is just adorable. It's a great game. It is a great game. Well, of course, like the
said. I want a SPHYNX cat.
I just can't get around the fact. I would disagree.
They're so cute.
I mean, I just can't with that. That's like the only cat I can't with. It reminds me too much of naked mole rats, and those guys freak me out too. Naked mole rats, sphinx cats, they're just weird to me.
Spin-Diva.
Nah, I don't know about that. Nah, I don't know about that now. Each to their own, I guess. Each to their own. Alright. Completed the story of In the Dark, but we don't have our friends yet. But can we use the item to find... Yeah, okay. Okay, so now that we've completed that, we can use the items to find all the people we're missing. So, looks like there's somebody over here. You're over here. Oh, you're just right here. How did I miss you? Hi. Your power readings are incredible. You must do battles and stuff all the time. Yes, I have been fighting evil monsters all day. My power levels are so crazy. They're the highest of all, probably. The highest? Well, as it turns out, that's exactly what I'm looking for. I challenge you to a battle. Let us test the limits of our power. You're on.
Spin-Diva said.
Yep, that's our name.
Is Hero.
That is our name. Our name is Hero, and we are the hero. You're the legendary hero. We will see just how legendary you really are. Since I invited you to battle, go ahead and make the first
Spin-Diva said.
Swords Rush.
LOL cute.
I run at you and I start swinging my legendary sword. My diamond sword. But then the sword gets weary and the attacks come from all over. These attacks, so fast. I can dodge them, but for how long? I will wait patiently for the perfect moment and then... Special technique, steel parry. I rock your sword with my steel boot and kick it away. Awesome. Now it's my turn. Lightning axe kick. Friend assist. I'm about to get hit, but then an energy blast comes at you from somewhere else because all the friends I made along the way came in to save me. I thought we were having a friendly 1v1. Who are all these guys? They are guys I summoned for battle, but they're also my friends. I can win no matter how many friends you have. In fact, let me show you what my friends can do. My friends across the world, lend me your power. Channel your will into my palm. I close my hand into a fist, and the warmth of friendship ignites it like a white-hot flame. This is it, my final move. It's all or nothing. Friendship punch. Cool, can I do a friendship punch too? Sure, that sounds great. I start yelling and glowing, and I also summon the power of my friends. So they know this move too. Maybe they are legendary after all. It all comes down to this: 2 punches at full force. May the stronger friend prevail. You win. The power of your friends. It's unreal. Your power is really awesome too. I had a lot of fun. Me too. What do you say we both make one more friend along the way? Sounds pretty good. I will be training until we meet again, legendary hero. There we go. New friend. And we got 2 new items. Styling gel. Okay. And a quarterstaff. Alright. Haha, I got some mohawk now. Okay. Anybody else? Anyone need help? Over here? Over here. Hold on. Yeah, let's re-equip our bubble wand. That makes traveling a lot easier. Nope, come on, thank you. Oh, here you are. Hi. Dude, you have got to try this. Seriously, for real, look. A drone? Is this one of those remote controlled cam aerodrones? It's several remote cam aerodrones. I found literally a whole box of them by the dumpster. And I'm like, obviously I got to share. Just grab a fistful of them. That's insane. Can we try it now? Bestie, I am begging you to try it now. I set up the whole thing. Just go step on that circle and fly through the rings. You'll get the hang of it, and oh, we can fly a drone? Heck yeah, let's go. How do we do it? Is it... Okay, it's an E item, I see. Ah. E. Drone. Oh, drone. Drone. Okay, how do we... Okay, so it only goes... So it's like a Flappy Bird thing. Oh, very... Oh, okay. Oh, this thing is not easy. Oh, this thing is not easy to control. Okay. This thing is not easy to control. Okay. Oh, no. Like the up power is like non-existent. It does not go up like at all. Okay, got that. Oh yeah, the controls for this are crap. Okay. The controls for this are absolute crap. Understood. Is that like a real drone? I've never actually flown a drone. Or are real drone controls crap too? Probably depends on the drone, right? Will he tell us if we got all the rings? I would assume he would tell us if we got all the rings, right? Is this a quest? Should I crash the drone on purpose? No, oh, I see one over there. There's a ring. Okay, bring it on home. Okay. There we go. Good enough? Good enough. Okay. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, it's so unwieldy I can barely fly in a straight line. Right? And pulling up feels like it weighs 1,000 pounds. Yes, it's so stupid. I know. Can you believe anyone would throw this utter piece of garbage away? I can't believe it. I will cherish it forever. See you in the sky. Oh, okay. So they even acknowledge this kind of crap. Understood. Give me back my paint faster. Okay, who else needs help? Anyone? Or is that everybody? Have we helped everybody? I don't know what the rate. I'm assuming it's like. Have we helped everybody? What quests, what achievements do we have left to do? We haven't gotten all the charm items. Oh yeah, the cryptid.
Okay, I screenshot some gamer Valentine cards. He gonna send em around to
Gamer
everybody.
Valentine, huh?
Spin dash diva.
That's what's up. Okay,
Said,
where's the cryptid guy?
My boobs are itchy.
Where's the cryptid guy? I know we got at least one more cryptid. I don't know if it's the last cryptid or not. Cryptid guy, where are you? Cryptid guy, where are you? And we also haven't destroyed all the rock barriers, it looks like. I don't know if that would count as a sticker thing or not. Okay, there's that. So, okay, here's the cryptid guy. Let's turn in the cryptid we got. I don't know if it's the last one or not. Yep. Peep Goblin, a curious little peep goblin. They are said to be makers of such mischief and also biologically curious. As an example, where it's camouflage, and yet it hides very well. Where its mouth for eating, it eats by looking baby. It is known to be good for escaping cages. Bio study of it for as long as it be. Nope, there's some more cryptids out there, so we haven't found all the cryptids yet. I think we've helped everybody we can, except for him. Maybe he's got the last item. But there's some more cryptids out there, I guess. Wasn't there an item? Yeah, ask Jill for a hint about the nearest thing to break. Let's see if we can do something here. Oh, okay, over here. Over here somewhere. Over here. Oh, see, look at that. Look at that. That is very, look at that. That is very sneaky hidey. Yeah, there's no way we would have found that if we didn't have the text function. Very sneaky hidey. Very sneaky. Okay, there we go. Alright, text again. Over that way. Maybe if we find all the breakable items, we'll find the item we're missing. Where? Right here? What do you mean right there? Do we not, or does it count for us to break these? Does it count for the breaking the things on the thing? But they respawn, right? Did we not complete this speed run? Oh no, I don't think we completed this particular speed run. Okay. I feel like we did a race over here, but I don't know if we did this particular race. So we may need to do this race. It may be easier if we get the lance or the running shoes on for this. Ah, crap. And I fell off. Okay, good job. Yeah, so we need to do the running shoes, but I need to not fall off. That would be instrumental. Try that again. Crap. Come on. Try that again. Okay. Running shoes. There we go. Okay. So we just hadn't completed. I thought we had completed that race, but it was a different race we must have done. Okay, so what now? Down here? Down. Oh. Over here somewhere. Over here? Where? Over here? Over here somewhere? Okay, over here. Down here? Oh, I see it right here. Okay. Go ahead and do the phone real quick. We've gone. I don't know how far the megaphone reaches. Nope. We may have done all the megaphone ones. Alright. Next. Oh, over here. Over here somewhere. Doot. Where at, sis? Over. Oh, there's another race I haven't done. Okay. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Okay, didn't realize there was a race there. Cool. Alright, what else we're missing? Over this way. Another race? Oh, there's quite a few races over here I didn't notice. Okay, these are probably going to be more shield related. We know how good I am at shields, right? Oh, well, this one's actually kind of easy. Okay, that was easy. That was easy. That was easy enough. What else? Over here? Over here somewhere? Oh, sneaky stuff on the ledge up here. Okay, very good. I'm going to stop clinging to it and just break it. Stop clinging. Thank you. Okay, what else? What else? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. Doot. Over here somewhere. Over here. Where? What? Where at? Okay. Huh. Where? Oh, see, another sneaky little ledge is right here. Oh. Okay, very sneaky little ledge, I see. Okay, what else? Down? Where was that? Over this way? Okay. Oh, I see it. Oh, another race. Okay, another race. Okay, all the way over here. We should be fine, probably. There we go, just had to go flying. Okay, what else? We missed quite a few races around here. But there's quite a few little waterfalls and stuff to hide stuff in, so that's not too surprising. Hopefully Sis will tell me where the cryptids are, because... over here... We're missing still at least one more cryptid somewhere. Over here? Where at? Down? Down? Oh yeah, it's just some dudes hiding it down here, okay. Where else? Where else? This direction? This direction? Alright. This direction? Oh, another race? Another race, okay. Where are we going? Okay. Okay, yeah, I just got to get better. Either that or I'm not very good at that shield jump. I think that's one of the biggest things that's causing me problems. I'm just not good at that shield jump. I'm just not, because you have to time it right, otherwise you end up on. Oh, I completely forgot the mail. These thingies. I completely forgot these thingies do this thing. That probably will help as well. Now, where was the start of the race? Over here. That would probably help as well. Oh, okay, yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, something like that. Oh, if it will... Okay, so the problem is we have to get off the rail right before. I see. Okay, I'm tracking. I was right over here. Yeah, because we gotta go across this thingy. Yeah, and then we go like this. Okay, so yeah, that's not... Yeah, see, the controls for the shield are really unwieldy. Like, you cannot turn it all on those things. Okay. Try this again. There we go, got it, okay. Really unwieldy controls for the shield, I feel like. This way? Where was it? This way? This way. I don't know how much that is picking up on the mic, but hopefully it's not too annoying, friends. I have no idea what they're doing next door, but they have been tidying up that apartment for what feels like a month now. I don't know how bad the apartment next to me was, but it must have been pretty bad if it takes them a month to straighten it back out. I don't know what they're doing over there, though. That's definitely... Oh, I see one right here. Oop. Oh, I see some more over here. Did I just miss this area somehow? Let's change back to our bubble one. Oh. Another one down here. Oh, a race. Okay. Okay, this is going to be a shield race, ain't it? We're on the rails. Okay, that didn't work out so well. What the heck? Okay, so... Oh. Okay, so how do we go faster on the rails? Huh. Okay, try that again, I guess? Yeah, because we start off here. Okay, so we need to come over here to this thing. That's what we need to do. No, okay, no. Apparently not. What the heck? Okay. So I just need to angle it better is what I need to do. I need to angle better. Okay. Now where was it? Okay, there. Because I need to angle better and come back at it from that direction. Okay. Got it. Okay, so yeah, we need to go over here and then we do the double up like so. There we go. Okay. Okay, what else we got? over here. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, so that does count as a breakable. The cryptid does count as a breakable, and that got us the achievement. I've been tracking all the game pages down here. I think I have good news. Looks to me like that was the last monster or Potter or whatever. Alright, there we go. We got all the breakable items. It's great news to me. Alright, so let's go turn in this probably, it's obviously the last cryptid, right? Alright, as soon as I can find the cryptid guy. He's somewhere around here. If I keep wandering around, I'll find him eventually, right? Okay, so that leaves one more problem, though. Because we haven't broken all the one things. And if those don't kill, that could be a problem. It seems like they were all around the waterfalls, right? Oh wait, can we break that? That's a stalagmite, right? Can we break that? No, I've already found everything geomorphically, okay. Nope, okay, it's just glowing for no apparent reason. Or wait, no, it cracked a little bit. No, that's just a shadow, okay. Right? Yeah, okay. So yeah, there's, doot. We're still missing a charm item. Which might be for Nod, if we're being honest. Clean up all the rubble. Yeah, so we don't have all the rubble, but we don't... Maybe there's a charm item that'll show us where the rubble is? Where is our cryptid researcher friend? Hi guys, how you doing? Okay. Oh, hi. How's it going, buddy? Okay, yeah, we're all good. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, we've already found everything, Jill. So, is there another friend somewhere as well, and we just need to get in the right area to find him? Anyone need help? Oh, there is another friend. Oh, there is another friend. Now, it just wasn't close enough or something, I guess. So, will it tell us if we found all friends with that? Okay, hold on. Switch weapon back to the bubble. The problem is we don't know if where all the rubble is, so that could be... Okay, so this way. This way? Don't click onto that. But maybe there'll be an item that'll show us where the rubble is or something, right? Where? Over here. Over here? Oh, here. Oh, okay, not. Bird of Big Island, a most noble cryptid, very easy to scare. It seems you have the hero's heart, very pure. First seen at this very park, you seem to be attracting to all of the many lights here under the underground. Many blessings on you who have befriended it. Lucky Gator. Oh, we found all of the cryptids. Very good. You know this. There are still more cryptids in the world that are real. Of course, I shall be ever vigilant for more real-life cryptids. Yes, but even though the real research is not done, the pretend research is very done because of you. Thank you. Here, this is to be the final prize. Okay, complete knowledge research, make friends with everyone in the underground. Okay. So everybody's friends with us now. I can't believe I managed to find everyone in all these twisty tunnels. It would be pretty easy to hide someone down here, but not from me. Okay. So we got another item. Looks like a firework launch, huh? Ooh, craft every item in the underground. Get all charm items. Okay. That knocked out a whole bunch of things right there. So we are missing 2 achievements. Probably the last one is to go talk to Buddy, but there's still a rubble somewhere that we haven't. Yeah, so catch up with your friends hanging out near the waterfalls. But there's still a rubble somewhere that we have not broken.
Stream elements.
It seems to me all the rubbles are near the waterfalls to the exit, right? But the breakable item finder does not register the breakable items. Oh, no. Yeah, these ladders near the, it feels like all the breakables are near there, right? I thought I broke all of them. How many sections are there of these ladders to the surface? Huh. It feels like, I think there's like 3, right? One in between each area or something? How have we not broken all the rubble? Or is this count as rubble? We can break what I just did. Ooh, okay, rocket. Yep, okay, that's a thing. Cool. Rocket Man! Okay, so somehow we haven't found all the rubble yet. I don't know if it's only the giant walls that count as rubble. Okay, we're lagging a little bit. Come on now. We haven't lagged all game. We should be fine, right? Okay, here's another ladder area. I don't see any rubble around here though. This leads to the tree, I think. Don't see anything that I think would constitute as rubble. Because it's those giant rubble walls, right? But that is literally the only thing we're missing, is we're missing the rubble wall somehow, but we don't have any items that would point it out. Yeah. Jill, why don't you tell me? No, I haven't. I haven't broken all the rubble, Jill. Why are you lying to me? Why are you jilting me, Jill? I know it's in your name to jilt me, but I guess this is what we're doing now. We have to find all the rubble. Okay, yeah, this is starting to get frustrating. There's gotta be just like a single piece of rubble somewhere that we're missing. It seems like all the rubble is near the waterfalls, right? We did have some on the minecart area in that one section, but I'm not seeing any rubble anywhere. I did miss that one. We found that one that I was missing. The fact that there's not a rubble tracker that doesn't count as part of the breakable item seems kind of ridiculous to me as well. Because you're going to put in the effort to make sure it's coded so you can find all the breakable items, right? If rubble is breakable, you would think that would be part of that, right? And it'll be literally the only achievement I don't have if I don't get it, though. I am not seeing any breakable rubble anywhere. Like maybe something hidden up inside these railcart areas? I'm just honestly amazed that there isn't a rubble tracking item, honestly. But we have got all the items because we got the achievement for getting all the items. Except we don't have all the rubble, which is literally the only thing we don't have. It was this area that had the minecart, right? Maybe somewhere in one of these minecart areas there's a specific section with rubble hidden somewhere. It's just getting kind of annoying because you know there's gotta be like only one more spot I haven't seen yet. You know there can't be that many more spots left, right? It's not like they glow or look unique or anything, it's basically just a wall. And if it's literally the only thing I'm missing, then that would feel pretty bad, right? So is it somewhere on this rail card system somewhere, maybe? Because these rail cards, it's a pretty complicated little system of rail cards here. This is where we broke the stuff. Can we break these boxes here? I don't think we can. Yeah, they need like a rubble thingy if they're going to bother trying to have. I mean, feels weird. Amberly says it will be time for us to go soon, but there's some stuff I want to say first. I have been thinking carefully about who I will pretend to be in my future adventures. I'm sick of being a builder, and playing hero was good, but not quite right. Luckily, Emilio, of all people, Emilio, said something very interesting. Ever heard of an anti-hero? Do you mean anti-hero? Wait, let me say it. Okay. It's exactly like a regular hero who fights bad guys, but they love darkness and red colors and being alone sometimes. Just like me. That's exactly the hero I want to play. Okay, so the same hero as before, and you're still red. That's it.
Squeaky clean toofs.
Yes, it's perfect. There's other stuff maybe, but Emilio talked too long and I stopped listening. Gotcha. That sounds awesome, buddy. Maybe your hero and anti-hero paths will cross again someday. Maybe if you can keep up. And don't slow down for any goody two-shoes. I do things my way. I can definitely keep up. I'm so fast. But even if I can't, it sounds like we're both good guys, so that's okay too. You are too nice. What is up with that? Here, I found these in a smelly dungeon from a dead guy. You need them way more than me. A dark sword. A dark shield. Now you can cheer for the winning hero no matter how far you fall behind. If I turn
Why
evil
do you have
again,
a film reel on your back?
in a pretend way you can remind me to be hero instead, kind of like we are on the same team. That's great. I definitely want to be on your team. Yeah, well, who couldn't? Just try not to be too embarrassing when you tell people how great I am. Okay, try not to be too cool while you're out there being so cool. Alright, fine. Be embarrassing. I'm cool enough for both of us. Anyway, if we do meet again someday, and I hope we do, then I will see you later, little Gator. That was our shield. You could change So yeah, we're still missing the rubble. I don't know where the rubble is, but that's starting to annoy me. In fact, there is no apparent rubble finder is kind of crap. Yeah, I don't know. No, we don't have all the breakable things. I just thought about something. What if there's rubble in the overworld now? Like, what if somewhere out here in the overworld there's now rubble? Do these waterfalls always bring us to the same place?
Adulator.
We still don't have the other achievement either, so I don't know what's up with that. Okay, yeah, no, there's that one. So is there rubble in the outer world? Is that why we're not finding it? Did they, I don't know, place some out here somewhere? That'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it?
A nice hot bath.
I'm literally not finding it in
said. Told you I take baths.
Yeah, well, I don't know why. They're pointless, but good for you, I guess. Okay, so literally any waterfall can bring us in here. So each waterfall is now connected to this. And the problem is...
Spindash Diva said. A what?
Okay, so the problem is we don't know. I'm assuming that's probably something near the waterfall, right? But I
Spindash
feel
Diva
like I've been near all the waterfalls.
said. What you mean bats are pointless?
There's gotta be just like one more rubble somewhere, right? There's gotta be. Just where is it? This is gonna bug me because it's probably just like it's.
Spindash Diva said. You don't wash yourself.
We don't have all the breakable items. Why does Jill not mark out the breakable items? And why is this so shiny if we can't break it? This doesn't make any sense. Have you guys seen anywhere we haven't been yet? Like, I feel like we've been literally everywhere at
Spindash
this
Diva
point.
said. You has a mohawk. Spindash Diva
This is...
said. My ass.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I've been there, but there's no roadblocks there, so there's no rubble there. It's a very clean place with no rubble. We're looking for
Spindash
rubble.
said. Nuh-uh.
We're looking for rubble. We don't want anything clean. Just doesn't make any sense. I feel like we've been everywhere. I feel like we got this place pretty well mapped out, right? And the fact that the breakable items counts to cryptids, but it doesn't count to rubble. It's like, what are they doing, right?
Spindash Diva said. I've been everywhere, Mon. I've been everywhere. Spindash Diva said. My tooths are always sensitive after I floss. Spindash Diva said. What do the stars mean?
I think that's how much stamina we have to do our special moves like this. You see how it drained 3 stamina? It says on the item how much it takes. So one spin takes 3 stars.
Spindash Diva
See?
said. Ah.
Yeah.
Spin-Diva said. What was the timer for? Spin-Diva said. Damn. Spin-Diva said. Is that a shirt you're using as a sail? Spin-Diva said. Sorry, parachute.
I believe so. I think it explained where it came from, but it's been so long since I played the beginning of the game I don't remember. Something like that anyway. I think we got it off somebody or something. You know there's gotta be just one more piece of rubble somewhere. It's genuinely bugging me because there can't be too much I'm missing. It's literally the only achievement I've got left too, so it's like if I don't do it...
Spin-Diva said.
I wish that would be easy to find. I wish. That would make it easy to find. I'm always up there. I'm always going up there, so I would be able to find that real easy.
Said. LOL.
It's just, it's bugging me because there's gotta be only literally one piece left somewhere. Is it in the overworld? I mean, it's gotta be in the overworld, right? Or maybe somewhere in here. It felt like we went everywhere in here, but because this is the place that opened up when Buddy became friends, but there's not too much here. I don't remember seeing any rubble in here. Where does this go? Okay, so this goes back to the circle area. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that goes back to the circle area. With the, yeah, okay, so that goes directly there. This is the lights area. Yeah, this is where that one thing was. There's no rubble here. It's like I feel like I'm making a mental map of this area in my head. There has to be, unless it's bugged. I swear if it's bugged, and I do have all of them, and that would really, okay. Is this the, this is the minecart one that
said, nothing like sitting in front of a fan after a bath.
A fan, huh? Make sure to drink milk too. I heard that's really good after a bath. Not that I would know because I don't take those, but okay, so there were some here, right? But those are definitely all gone now. Most of the rubble was in front of the ladders over here.
Milk?
That's what you always see in anime, isn't it? People drinking milk after a shower, fruit milk specifically. Strawberry milk or whatever. That's how they do it in the animes anyways. The cartoons.
Spin-Diva said, I just brushed and flossed and mouthwashed.
So much work. So much work.
Spin-Diva said, Weird.
Yeah, it is weird how I can't find this little rubble. It's really weird. Really weird.
Spindash Diva said. Well, gotta take care of Matite. Spindash Diva said.
I'm seriously about to call it. As bad as it feels, I'm about to call it for the little Gator game. It's bugging me because is there any in the overworld, maybe? How can there be a single piece of rubble that we haven't found yet? Makes no sense. Maybe we can go look for waterfalls and just go in the waterfalls and see if we can find a waterfall area we haven't found yet. Like go in and out, because it looks like every waterfall is connected in some way. Yeah, it looks like literally every waterfall is connected. So this is the waterfall with this thingy. Looks like they may be vaguely connected on the map as well. Like this one is the one we just went up, right? And we're having a little bit of lag. Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, so this is where we. So it looks like they may be loosely connected on the map too.
Spindash Diva said.
It's interesting because that one led to that.
Can you look it up online?
This DLC literally came out today, like 12 hours ago. So probably not. Probably not. Maybe that's what I have to do, is I just have to wait until somebody figures it out online. Maybe that's what I have to do, huh? Have we been in this waterfall? Okay, let's see where this waterfall leads.
Said.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's always someone who beat you to it.
Yeah, okay, so this one leads to the stalagmite one. This one leads to the stalagmite area with the multiple little cavey things. I almost thought there was one like hidden in a crevice somewhere here.
Said. Doesn't he hurt to look?
Yeah, I guess I could look. Okay, so we came in from there. Because I'm certainly not having any luck looking here. We can say that much, right? Is there some in the overworld? Oh, another. Okay. It just feels weird that there's not. Yeah. Is there something in the overworld? So that's where we went in there. Okay. So yeah, that's the one we went in. And then we came out on that one. So they are vaguely related to each other, the waterfalls and the locations. So maybe if we can find a waterfall location we haven't been to yet. What did this area have? No, that was just a pond. And then we have been to this one, right? Yeah, because that's where we came out. We talked to those guys, so we've been to there. There's no waterfall on this island, right? Yeah, I may just be about to call in and just have that one achievement and see if I can find something in discussions or something, because we are not finding any rebels. None of the rebels. And it doesn't make any sense. Where's this waterfall go? Have we been in this waterfall yet? Let's see where this waterfall goes. Okay, so this is the... Okay. So this is one near the roots. Yeah, this is one near the roots. Okay. Yeah, because this is the pools where that one clam was.